Testing. Oh, whoops.
Everyone can hear us.
Oh no, hold on. Shh, don't tell anyone. That's so embarrassing.
That's so embarrassing.
Why is it this one? I don't like that. How did this show up? Get out of here.
Hello.
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 Where did that button come from?
You started playing with Streamlabs in a major way.
I did.
And I think some weird business occurred.
Probably.
Hello, everybody.
Hi. Here's what I can do. Let's do this.
Oh, cool layout.
But this can stay.
But that can stay, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
We are on this side of the screen.
Oh my god, we're over here. What are we doing over here?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Oh, I was asking.
Oh, well. And how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Happy summer.
Happy summer.
Happy summer to you.
Happy summer to you.
And happy summer to us all.
Happy summer to you.
Welcome to the cool summer of streams, Redux.
Is it pronounced redo?
No.
Okay. The Redux.
No. It is possibly pronounced Redux.
Redu.
But it's Latin, and you say the X in Latin.
Oh, yes. It is Latin.
Having established that it's Latin.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hello.
You see us here sometimes in the looming dark of October.
Yes, that's true. When the only time we play video games together, Jack, the Keat, my beautiful partner. But now we're here in the summertime.
Summertime.
It's summertime.
Wow.
Whoa. Wowee, it's hot out there.
When did you last eat a popsicle?
Tuesday.
I ate one on Tuesday too.
We both ate a popsicle on Tuesday.
I ate a cherry popsicle.
I had a pineapple popsicle.
Mine was better.
How do you know?
We've just cleared our first sub goal.
Oh my gosh.
So it's very exciting because we're here today.
Yes. Go.
To do a subscription drive. And in fact, we're going to be doing a subscription drive over the month of July. Now, there are some people who say your best bet is to stream for 36 hours, go hog wild with it, and try and attract 4,000 subscribers.
Pig wild.
We will not be doing that.
No.
Instead, we're going gentle mode.
We're good. We're doing 21-day mode.
We're doing 21-day mode. Now, you might be thinking, it's going to be very hard to get 4,000 subscribers every day for 21 days.
Not the way I do it.
Not the way we do it. Instead, we're going to be moving through a little track.
Of fun.
Gentle style.
Yeah.
There are going to be small milestones.
Like you're canoeing.
Like you're canoeing.
Down like a
beautifully.
still river.
Rahul Ricky says, so not hog wild, but like guinea pig wild?
100%.
You got it. That's exactly what it's like. And there are going to be little milestones, and on little milestones, we are going to unlock emotes.
An emote.
They're
there
excellent.
are new emotes.
You might have seen some of them already, and some of them we have created but locked away, cruel style.
So you may have noticed. So I love making weird little emotes, and I especially love weird emergent little emotes. That happen when we develop jokes together. For example, rebel is a popular one. So I see someone in there. You have a little sun, and I have a little sun here on screen also. You might have also seen here, Jack, can you go to the back view so we can see the emotes so I don't accidentally spoil the emotes in Twitch. Okay. You're gonna...
I can do it from here, look.
Oh, but you may want to
Oh.
open it in a new tab because now you've left the view from
No,
before.
I can do it. King of the world.
Okay, great. All right. So you have likely seen that in chat there is this emote.
This is a blue crown.
This is a blue crown.
Because today we are going to be playing Blueprints. And in fact, we can hear Blueprints. I don't know if you're familiar with it. You'll hear it in a second. The Blueprints menu music is not summery.
The Blueprints menu music is so melancholy. And if we seem a little low, it's because we're hearing this little gentle refrain.
You'll hear it soon.
You will hear it, but it's so funny that we are here being like newscasters talking about a fun thing we're gonna do.
Fun in the sun.
In our ears, it's going. Okay.
I need to update the goal because
we're smashing through.
I have to hit end goal.
You have to hit end goal?
Yeah, I can't edit the goal while it's happening.
Twitch. Why would you do it this way? Okay. So we've got the blue crown. Then, of course, we've also got the key. A little key. I hear there are keys in this game. Is that true?
This is also for when you might want to remind us that the picture might be the key.
For those of you who don't know, it took us a really long time to figure out a puzzle
that was very straightforward.
Golden Idol, where we were told the picture is the key. We took easily 20 plus minutes to figure out that they literally meant the picture is the key. Chat loves to remind us of this.
What is the third one?
The third one that has been unlocked already is the sun. And the little sun is currently hanging out down here next to the sub goal.
We don't have the sun in our make it big.
No, I didn't.
Zone.
I didn't do that. It's because when you put something directly into Streamlabs, it takes the path. So I can only have one of like the. I mean, I guess I could just duplicate it, and that wouldn't be a problem. But I didn't want to accidentally mess up one and then irreparably mess up the other one.
Come here for. They've already unlocked the first emote.
Yes. The big question now, is what's the?
It's where did it go, Kat?
This is where did it go, Kat? I prepared this.
Oh, Streamlabs sucks ass.
And then it disappeared on me. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put
whoa.
Nuts. Oh, nuts.
Oh,
see, that's what I'm talking about. Where did it go? My God. Okay, look, I'm looking for it. This is exactly how it was supposed to go the whole time. It's because I renamed the folder that it was in. It's this one, right?
Yes,
okay.
It is. The emote that you have already immediately unlocked
is this one.
This emote says, write that down. And we consider that it is going to be useful.
Yeah, I think you're going to want to tell me this a lot.
How do I make it go, Kat?
So you're going to go and you're going to find it in the animated emotes. And you're going to go, do you see how the animated emote slot? Yeah, you're going to add one. And you might have to, the easiest way that I can say it to you might just be to upload it again.
Slot assignment?
Yeah, go for that.
No, but I want it to be for everyone.
Subscriber. You can just upload it again. Delete that and upload it again. You'll find it very quickly.
Is it this one?
Yep. And then you're going to call it right. I should have given you like a rundown on how to operate that side of things.
On how to operate this device. Chad, it's about to be there.
Jack accidentally broke it again.
Nope.
Oh, wow. Okay, Jack, we're smashing through already. Look at all these subs!
Oh my God. Okay, hold on.
Holy
okay,
cannoli.
Hold on.
Okay.
So, Write that down. Should now be available to you.
You might have to refresh, and if that's true, I'm so sorry.
Austin says, uploading a new emoji. The very first puzzle.
I hope that it is now available. I was worried that something that might happen is that it only refreshes new. I didn't want to tell you this. It's available. I see it happening right now. Yay!
Okay, so we're gonna do this honest and kind and true.
Yeah.
We're not gonna kayfabe these. You've
No.
unlocked up to our first major goal. So the way this works is that at 125 and at 135 you unlock new emotes. At 150 you unlock a new stream. And we'll let me just unlock the new emote here.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. Should I show it to them, or should we just unlock it?
Show it to them.
Okay. It's so funny to me every time. And is it a little visually overwhelming to see everything flashing at once? Yes. But I think this is very funny to me. I think that this emote is really good for when we solve a puzzle and realize how obvious it was. This has now been unlocked for you. Jack has made it available.
It should be available for you.
It should be available for you now.
In chat.
Yes.
The next thing is going to be at 160, but let me just end this goal.
Yep. Great. And we're going to have to thank some people.
We are going to thank some people. At 150,
yeah.
You have unlocked...
What have you unlocked? We'll say it together on 3.
3,
1, 2, 3.
1. We're going back to King of the Castle.
We're going to play King of the Castle.
Not today. We're going to play Blueprints, but...
Yeah.
We are going to return to King of the Castle imminently.
I'm really excited. Oh, everyone's very excited about this one.
And we're going to have a great time.
We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a really good time. There are other goals, I promise.
We'll tell them what the next emote they could unlock, and they will unlock when they hit 160.
You have to show me the list again, because I don't remember.
It's this one.
Oh, okay, great. This one...
This will be unlocked for everybody at 160.
This emote, I'm going to show you what will unlock next time. Okay? This is for, apparently, Blueprints heads in the chat will know. I will not. I have not played this video game.
And I have.
I don't know what's going to happen. Jack said, make one of these. I said, okay. Why? Jack said, I'm not going to say. I said, all right.
Yeah.
So that's the next emote that we will make available for you. I'm happy to tell you that there are many more emotes that are hidden.
Well, we're now one emote away from unlocking that. Sorry, one subscription away from unlocking that.
Yeah, from unlocking the red envelope.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, one subscription. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Great. Cool.
This is some.
I think it's
all right,
happened.
Now we're at 170. Which means that you have unlocked the red envelope.
You've unlocked the red envelope.
And you've unlocked another emote.
Oh, great. Okay. Fantastic. I've got great news. I'm so glad this is happening. Because I said to Jack, I want everyone to see what I've made. And Jack said, no, we should, I think you even, you did, little hops in the kitchen where you were like, it'll be like this. Beep, 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 beep.
Somnian says, truly underestimated your ability to generate subs. One of us underestimated our ability to generate subs.
And it was you.
No, it wasn't me.
No, it was you. I said, here's how many subscribers I've ever had at one time. That's our goal. And you were like, I don't listen. We have to temper expectations. Okay. Do you want to see the next one that you get to have?
Yeah, I'll give them red envelope.
Yeah, Jack's going to unlock the red envelope for you. Okay, are you ready? Should I show them?
Yeah, show them.
It's this. Yeah. Hell yeah.
KB, is it envelope 2 or untitled artwork 3?
It's untitled artwork 3.
It's untitled artwork 3? Okay.
There's an easy way to like reactivate and deactivate emotes. I just can't figure it out while I'm this far away from HQ.
Okay. So, having unlocked that...
She's just like me for real. Okay, great. So now our sub goal is 173 over 160.
We're gonna aim for 180 now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you fuckers.
Yeah. I think you can edit the message that I've sent to you in Discord to change it in our list. Because it would be smart if it were a living document. It's not.
Roman Statue says, in about 15 minutes, everyone present will be subscribed. Kat, what are people going to unlock at 180?
Okay. When we hit 180 subscribers, and Jack has now updated our sub goal, because that was always our goal for 180, is that we will play, I think live, if the person next to me believes in their heart what they said to me the other day when we went to the thrift store, that we can play it live. That's right. We'll play a Nancy Drew game. All the way through.
At 180, you are going to get a brand new Nancy Drew.
A brand new
Nancy The Return
Drew.
Of Nancy.
More like Nancy New. Am I right?
More like Nancy New.
Yeah.
We don't know exactly which Nancy yet.
No.
Meme Shot says, which one?
Yeah, it's a great question.
We have several thoughts, but we will be returning.
Yes.
To Drew. Made One E says, write that down.
Write that down.
We have kept notes.
Wow. It's all really happening. Are we good? We have to. Thank you so much, everyone. It's all happening. Write that down. Write that down. So many Nancys to choose from. It's so true. I mean, there could be a public poll. We could take a weighted poll and ask your sister.
We could. She's a Nancy Drew.
Yeah.
Fan.
So there are lots of ways that we could decide. We could go back to one of the ones that we have started, but then never finished because we don't remember them.
BB Alpert asks, will these be archived or ephemeral like Hallowstream? These
Forever.
will be archived, but not on Twitch.
No.
Because as we've discussed in the past, I'm done with Twitch's archiving.
Yeah.
They're done with our archiving.
Some people also are like, there are some streams that are currently on Twitch that we would like to see on YouTube, like the animals, the big game.
Yep.
That will happen eventually.
Yeah. There was a point at which Twitch was saying to me, if you don't do this, we will start deleting them.
Yeah.
Right. So people have now
it's already happened. Okay. So it's already happened.
Okay. Our next one.
Yeah. Okay. So the next one, I think people are going to go, I think there's a distinct chance people are going to go feral.
Yes, which is why we've set the goal a little bit higher.
200.
200.
Okay. I feel like I'm an auctioneer right now.
I know.
Startled.
We haven't started playing the game yet.
We haven't even begun.
The problem is, we're telling you what you will unlock next, and then you just unlock it.
And then you smash it right away.
So stop it.
We can't do this for 21 days. Has it even been 20 minutes?
It's been 30 minutes, but we've been talking for 20.
For 20 minutes.
But you have to understand, you gotta pace yourself, man.
Yeah.
We have goals.
Jenny Shai says, we do not currently have enough viewers to get to the next goal. I do. So I do know that some gift subs, community subs, can just like go out to people who follow somebody. Because sometimes I've been given a gift sub. Does this happen to you?
Yeah. It's very funny.
That's so funny. Okay. Is she going to come back, our sub goal? Jack is fixing it.
Yeah, except I'm going to make it 210.
Okay.
I'll send a message.
Okay.
Show him the goods.
Okay. So this is an emote that you can unlock if we can get to 210 subscribers, which I think now that we have exceeded the number of people who are physically present, I think is an acceptable goal. That's right. You thought you missed it during the countdown. You could have one of your very own. It's Antoine Vollin's Mound of Butter.
Now, you might think, how does it look very small? And the answer is, kind of fucked up.
It does. It does. This is my rendition, as low poly as I could make her.
Madalonia says, now that's appealing.
Yeah, great. I'm going crazed, Somnians. Yeah, okay. I think we're in a comfortable way to I think this is an aspiration. Ohio Worm says it looks like it has a gun. Is that what it looks like in the... Hold on.
It looks a bit like it's going like this, Kat.
It kind of does, but look at it. Look at it here. Hold on, where are you? Antoine Vollin's Mound of Butter. See?
Yeah, it kind of does have a gun in that one too, doesn't it?
Well, Just Jeffers says it does, and it's perfect.
And it is perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to thank people, or do we want to do a moratorium? Do we want to do a group thank?
Thank you, everyone. Do you want to just scroll through and see if, because you have access to this more easily than I do.
Thank you to Potato Naut, who gifted a 1-month tier sub to Friends at the Table.
That's so
Thank
funny.
you to Robot Ghost, who says, if months were days spent in this mansion I've inherited from my great uncle, I can't believe the RNG won't give me the stupid hammer. Cat will soon learn.
I don't know what that means.
Thank you to Julianne Hardstone. Thank you to that blue monk who says, but wait, there's more. Thank you to Meg Zags, who says, my Blueprints Notion doc hit 5,000 words by the end. Godspeed. Yes, I will show you in a second how I handled this. Shout out to Jenny Size, Sofinch, I Spy Blue Sky, Blandon H, Literary Wizard.
Oh, a number of people have redeemed that they will tell Virginia the cat that they love her.
Oh, thank you to them. Thank you to Hushed Galaxy. Thank you to Potato Naut. Thank you to Bad Patient and Functional Penguin. Huge thank you to Bat Rasted, who gave out 10 community subs. Thank you to Jess Jeverich, Nurse Liv, Made 1E, Hens and Whores, The Calcutech, Sir Driston, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Thank you to Bat Rasted, who warmed up by giving out 2 community gift subs. Thank you to Realistic Dog, Lucky Dice Kirby, Civil Twilight, Totemek, Frank Scenario, I Spy Blue Sky with some community gift subs, Potato Naut with some community gift Scubs. Charlie Walnut, Sir Driston, Spookus Grukus, Sea Strangers, Birdlike, who discovers the sun emote, Kitty Cryptid, Castle Kundarak, Johnny Whoops, Otathely, Abramat, The Orange Witch, Tea with Dragons, BP Alpert, Saffron Mur, Spacecrafty, Chrono Luminary, Boy Problems D2. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That ruled. That was great. That was great. I'm so glad I got to give them all to you.
Can you make Mound of Butter tiny by the sub count so they know?
Oh, that's what's next? Yeah,
that's what's
next.
next.
I can do that.
What an incredible opening.
Yeah, that was great.
For the cool summer of streams.
Yeah, okay. Now I need to hide these things. We don't need them anymore. I thought you would like those. No, we're keeping butter. This can go in here. No, go in here. And then this can go in here.
We're sorting. Spacecrafty says, shrinking him into little butter.
Oh! Thank you. Hold on. I should have put that on top. I can pull up the message on my phone. Let me put this then on top. So now any coffee donations will be able to go on top of everything, and we won't have.
Chad is saying when is soon. You've unlocked soon. I just don't think I gave it to you because as I was in the process of giving it to you, you unlocked another one.
Yeah, that's entirely possible.
Sorry. Where is soon?
I don't think I even uploaded.
No,
Oh
here
no,
it is.
there it is.
You'd think I would just be able to drag
Click
this,
and drag it.
but
Yeah,
I
I don't know why you can't just like put it back
I know. It's
in there.
It's bad.
Because I also made a better thumbnail for the Blueprints one because I think the thumbnail is blank. So that's why I have this as a thumbnail too.
Oh.
Okay.
Ruby in the Rough says, hello, I missed the first bit. Is this drive to raise money for the car AC? No, this drive is to fund being able to stream over the course of the summer and to be able to, what they say, monetize your hobbies.
No, I think it is important to say though that, you know, last year we were able to raise money by streaming to get the AC in our car fixed. And I think one of the and that was like we were so immensely grateful for that. And then like several years ago we also did we were so floored by people's generosity when we had to pay for our cat's emergency surgery. And I think we looked at each other and said, what if we did that before an emergency happened?
Yes. Yes. It's the setting up fire alarms.
Yes.
In the house.
And I think we can all agree it's a little bit of a fire alarm in planet Earth right now.
It is a little bit of a fire alarm on the planet.
And so I also would like to say that I have available for you in the bottom corner here several organizations that we have supported over the years in this house that I would encourage you to go and check out if you feel like you have cash burning a hole in your pocket. You don't have to give that money to us. And in fact, I would love it if you said, I only have $20 to give for my fun money this month. Give it to one of these organizations.
Not these two schmucks.
That mean a lot to us personally. That deal with immigrant justice, that are specifically dedicated to trying to give relief to people who are in Palestine, people in Gaza, people who are engaged in like justice work for people who are incarcerated, things like that. Very important to us. Please do that. I will also like to note that, so I just got a notification from Coffee from someone who does not want to give Twitch their money, which 100% correct, agree. You don't have to do that, nor should you feel like you need to. So Radamiro said, making up for my non-subscription on Twitch, I 100%, I'm with you. And if you are like, I want to be a part of the subscription drive, or I want to be part of this drive, but I don't want to give any money to Twitch, Coffee is right there. You can also, and I think this is arguably funnier, Venmo me.
They tell you not to do this
every time.
But
yeah, Twitch is like, probably don't do that because it's like it's like it's encouraging you to do this. Like that's a personal way that you send money to somebody. But I think it's funny.
It is very funny, and
you can probably figure out how to do it. I won't encourage you.
We won't tell you.
I won't tell you.
We won't tell you how.
Goatsbane says we can be trusted.
Jess Jeveridge says the thing is that it's really funny.
It's really funny. I don't know why it's so funny, but it is really funny. So many avenues for you to be on planet Earth, coexist with us, and have a good time. Help us to buy groceries. Something funny has happened.
The Orange Witch says the last time I tried Venmoing KB money, my bank dinged my account for fraud.
What? Oh no. I'm so sorry.
BB Albert says, worth it.
That brings me to another thing that's also very funny. you could send me cash in the mail. That's right. We have a P.O. box. We have a P.O. box. I got a P.O. box because I was sending out art, and you need to have a return address in many cases. And so I had a P.O. box kind of sitting around, and I said, wouldn't it be fun to have a space for people to like send us a postcard or send us something they thought was funny, or let us know that they've learned how to collage like a note that tells me that I have to, like, as part of a bit, bring them money somewhere in like small bills. And you can do that. I did not make a card that says what the P.O. box address is on it. I will do that before tomorrow, I guess.
I was under the impression that
Oh yeah. That's to happen later.
I see. Okay, so we have some ideas for the P.O. box that may be unlocked later on.
Yeah.
In the pledge drive.
Yeah.
I thought we were just gonna keep it secret until then.
But when I told you that this was my idea before, you said we'll have to tell people early so they can put things in the post. So I feel like I got some mixed messages.
That's true. The Nova says, we can just guess random P.O. boxes.
Yeah.
Meme Shard says, I'm geocaching a small lockbox of gold Sacagawea dollar coins in a 5-mile radius around your home. Solve my ARG.
Great.
We're not here to solve an ARG today.
No, we're here to play. Hold on. It's here. Blueprints.
This is a game that I love dearly. Let's give them the sound.
Oh, go for it. You can do it. Oh, this is so funny. Streamlabs thinks that the GIFs have sounds on them. Isn't that funny? So maybe the reason why they went away is because I took... What are you doing?
I'm, What? Where's the game audio?
Hold on. It's okay. It's right here.
Oh.
And then I'll remove this. This must be what happened to it, is that I removed the fake audio file for the GIFs, and then it made the... Yeah, now they're gone again.
Thank you to
so
Garden
funny.
Tech and Ice by Blue Sky for subscribing.
Thank you.
This is a game that I love dearly, and I have played a lot of. I have completed this game. I have not completed the post game. You've
rolled credits.
I have not completed my Pokedex,
Yeah.
as it were. But I have. Hang on.
I don't know what that means. Oh my god! Be careful. Your cables. Hi, it's just me now. I don't know about it. I have not played this game. Oh, cute.
Cat doesn't know shit about blueprints. This is my blueprints notebook. You can buy this beautiful Friends at the Table Spring and Hiron notebook
so cute.
from
Did you ask
Annie
for it
Johnston
to be like
Glick.
this?
I don't
love
remember.
it when people have spray
And
paint.
I have a lot of notes in here.
Yes, you do. You have several pages of notes. You can show it. Do you want to show it to them?
I want to show you. No, This- because I went back and added to stuff as I go. There's stuff on the first page that no.
Yeah.
We have our own note-taking method. May I click it?
Yeah, you can click it.
And it is connected to a tablet on Cat's side of the screen. Thank you to Altron for subscribing. This has been part why we had Write That Down.
Yeah.
If you are unfamiliar with Blueprints, it is a mystery puzzle game that is kind of wrapped up in a really interesting mechanic, in the same way that Inscription is a puzzle horror game that in the middle of it has this really interesting kind of like mechanically fruitful card game. Blueprints is a mystery puzzle game that has within it essentially like a really mechanically fruitful board game.
We do have to finish the last
We
half.
do have to finish the last half of Inscription. We are operating on a no spoilers, no coilers game.
Some of you might be new here. You're saying, what's a coiler? I've never heard of this before. That's when you know what's going to happen. You don't want to spoil anybody. So instead you say,
Oh.
they don't know about the Glointer, huh?
They don't know.
And everybody's like, shut, you can't even say they don't know about the Glointer yet, because then they know that there's something to know about the Glointer, and then their heads are gonna explode.
But Data Rot says Rot 13 okay. Rot 13 is broadly okay, although a wall of Rot 13 appearing as someone looks at something seemingly innocuous is weirdly a coiler.
It bothers Jack more than it bothers me, but that's fine.
This is a game that lives and dies on avoiding the coiler.
Yeah.
So much of this game is about, in the same way that on a too warm night you stretch your foot out in the bed and you find a cool patch in the sheets, so much of this game is about a little bit of your brain going, oh my god, that.
They're going, oh, like blueprints.
Oh, like blueprints.
Yeah.
So these are the rules, chat. And they will be enforced. The cool summer of streams will time you out.
Whoa.
Yes, absolutely.
Jack is a mean streamer.
Frank Scenario says, and yet, and then showed the red envelope.
Captain Amber says, is there a way only Jack can see chat? No.
No.
Yeah, Coatsbane says, be cool. I think that's when you chat in my chat the first time, it says, please, for the love of God, be chill.
Sea Stranger says, God, the dog that kills Killua is my favorite fucking joke from Media Club Plus. It's so funny. That is our coiler. Our example coiler is the dog that kills Killua. They don't know about the dog that kills Killua. I love the dog that kills Killua. Foran says the dog that solves Killua.
Whoa. Well, there are also people here in chat who might have never played Blueprints before.
I hope so.
We're not just, listen, I'm an adult. I can see a spoiler and still enjoy my time here on planet Earth. But some people will be upset, and that's no fun.
What do you know about this game?
It's got puzzles in it. And I think this is the game that during one of Steam's Next Fest demo things, everyone was really, really excited about, because it had that really clever mechanic of a sort of roguelite house exploration thing, where the doors that you go into, you have a suite, you have a hand of cards of what could be in that next space, and it has to all match up. And there's a broader plot within the game that you're trying to fix and solve and understand, but you can only do it through the limited mechanism of exploration that you have.
Pretty good.
Yes.
You playing with a controller?
Oh, I could. Should I?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, they're over there.
Oh.
Thanks. Jack you are controller pilled.
Yep.
You love to play with controller.
I only play Halo. On the controller.
If I unplug the Bluetooth dongle, I think it will be fine. Or I could, no, I'm just gonna unplug the Bluetooth dongle.
Wait, the Bluetooth dongle I bought?
Yeah.
Firstly, thank you to Basil Plant.
Thank you. I don't think this will disconnect the iPad. I think I superseded this.
Chad is asking if this game is scary. No. This is a moody,
It's got ambiance.
occasionally spooky, often sad game, but it is not a horror game. People like my Limes shirt. Thank
It's a
you.
good shirt.
Limes. It has facts about limes a little lower down. Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
Thank you to Johnny Whoops, who just gave
Johnny
a
Whoops,
bunch
holy
of gift
cannoli.
subscriptions.
Wow.
Thank you to Johnny Whoops. Wow. Wow. Potato Notes are so close to Nancy. We've unlocked Nancy. You're currently working on butter.
Yeah, you want butter right now. You're working on butter.
You're working on butter. Alice Alias in the chat says, woo!
Meme Shard says, you finally got me. Bury me with my money.
The Spider
But
Mansion
Spider-Mansion says dodge, which I think is really funny.
I originally had an idea for this stream that I might reuse for another stream in future, which is that I was going to tie people giving gift subs to opening doors on a weird secular advent calendar, where every time someone gave a gift sub, we'd open up the little window and see what was behind it. The problem is that everyone would have opened the doors by now. So I'll figure out another way to do a weird secular advent
We were also
calendar.
like, it's really funny if every day we have a sub goal that's like, we want 9 new subs.
9 new subs
and
plus one gift
sub.
And you're not allowed to give more than one. The person who gets it wins. Now,
But
you fucking assholes.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
All right.
So, should we...
Johnny Whoop says, I understand this is an impossible question to ask, but if you had to choose just one of the organizations listed at the bottom of the screen, which would you choose? I think the PCRF for me.
Yeah.
I think...
But it's a Palestine Children's Relief Fund.
Yeah.
And they need our support right now.
In a big way.
Yeah. Thank you so much for asking.
Okay.
Okay.
We Blueprints?
We Blueprints?
We Blueprints? I'm so
Mwah.
excited. Let us know if all this faff on the left-hand side of the screen is bothersome and you can't see shit, and we'll get rid of it.
It's the right, sweetheart. The faff on the left-hand side of the screen is the video game. Okay. What you drinking, Jack?
I was drinking a Topo Chico.
Topo Chico.
But it's
Twisted
empty.
grapefruit.
I can't clink it.
Blueprints?
No, I have to get more. It's bad luck to clink.
It's only bad luck to clink if you have water. Only water.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you to Sea Strangers who
Sea
gifted a
Strangers.
tier 1 gift to Spider Mansion.
360 no scope.
Spider Mansion says undodged.
Library Cat says, who shall deliver us butter? One must stand. That's so funny. A stream of blueprints where we only see your notes growing in real time would be
That's
funny.
That's really good.
That is really funny. Jack's getting ready with butter. That's so funny. Okay. Are you ready? I'm gonna hit the button now.
Yes.
Okay. I thought maybe you were gonna be like, no, I want a Topo Chico, but I think you should wait.
No, because
The momentum.
Is Not a Ghost has just gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Is
so...
not a ghost says, I bring butter.
Butterbringer.
That's really
Oh,
funny.
woe, sub goal be upon ye.
Oh my god. Wait, who unlocked it? Because I feel like I should make them a Butterbringer badge.
The new emote is really funny. The one
Is
after
not
this.
a ghost. Okay, great.
Okay.
What's the emote after this?
It's
Oh yeah. I don't even know how to just. I think we should we cool it or should we tell them what the next one is? I think we have to play the video game.
I think we have to play the video game.
Let's update the sub goal but not tell them what it is until we get close.
Okay.
And you can edit it however you like, Jack. This
Yep.
is so funny.
Yeah.
Spookus Grukus says, it always makes me so happy to see streamers who underestimate how large and enthusiastic their audience is and immediately get their sub goal and beyond.
I'm gonna fucking get you guys.
Rachel in the library immediately cashing in on the Simply Butter vibes.
That Scottish guy George says, "Ooh, new to Blueprints. One of us is
Brand new.
and one of us is a
Brand new.
veteran."
Should I get rid of the butter emote on screen so that way we don't get confused?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll get a Topo Chico.
Okay, great.
Meme Shot says one of them is new and the other has a loaded gun pointed at chat. If only we had an emote where some butter threatened to shoot someone with a gun.
That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Unlockable emotes. Butter. She gets hidden now. She's here! Y'all don't need to see her on screen. She's here and she's real. The Topo Chico flavor that we have is twist of grapefruit, which is really sweet because grapefruit is one of my favorite flavors of things, and Jack is not, I would say, is not a huge fan of grapefruit things, but whenever they see a grapefruit flavored something, they'll get it for me because they're like, oh, it's grapefruit like you like, which I think is really cute. Lentil Sweet says twisted grapefruit, not like regular grapefruit. So true. I love seeing how people are enjoying the use of emotes in chat. This is very funny. Dude Ruiner says, lost track of time and rolled in an hour late to see the thumbnail still on the title screen. We're so back.
Here's the one coiler I will allow myself.
Okay.
Chat. People in chat who have played Blueprints, and me, who have experienced watching Catherine Brewster play video games.
Yeah.
You and I know what this game is about to do to Cat's brain.
Okay.
Let's go.
Sometimes people think that it'll get me. They're like, oh, it's like time travel and note-taking related. You're gonna so get got. And then I'm like, well, then I won't get got. Okay.
All right.
New game. She's thinking about it. What if my computer can't run it? It would be so funny. Dogu Bomb presents in association with Raw Fury, a game by Tondaras. Oh.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints.
It's an all-timer beginning.
It's pretty good. Oh. Great fit. Oh, right. Right.
Like blueprints.
Oh, like blueprints.
Thank you to Flop Freak.
Thanks, Flarp.
Thank you to Flop Freak for subscribing.
I'm a freak for that flarp.
I'm a freak for that flop
I'm
too.
freaking for
Did
that
you see
flarp.
that they announced Ploopy Knob?
Okay.
Did you all see that they announced Ploopy Knob? Look it up.
They
Are
did,
you excited about Ploopy Knob?
they did surgery on a grape. Okay. So when we were coming up with emotes, do you want one?
No.
Okay, great. It's a 3D printed open source rotary encoder.
Flop Freak says, "Lol, thank you for being freaks for Flop. It's actually a putty that makes fart noises." Gigasol says, "Ploopy makes great stuff, TBF." That's 2 first-time chats coming out of the door.
All-timers.
Great.
Banger entrance. Well, bam! It's putty that makes farts.
Okay.
Okay, when you were telling me what to make for emotes, you were like, footsteps would be really good to make little footsteps. And I thought, is that because like you hear footsteps when things are getting like closer or more ominous? I don't know if it's an auditory cue. It's not going to be as interesting. People aren't going to feel like compelled to take part in pointing out to me that there are footsteps because I'll be able to tell. I now recall. I recall an important mechanic now looking up in the upper left-hand corner where it says little footsteps 50.
Meme Shot in the chat says, "Plooby is goated when knobs are the vibe."
Okay. Plooby knob wrist up baby gunk. Okay. Plooby knob is 50 Canadian dollars. Okay, I'm a little lightheaded and I have to lock in. Okay. So I can't look left or right.
Your controller isn't working.
Right. I can look left and right.
Okay.
Okay. There are 2 canes. I'll write that down.
Oh, no.
Okay. One with a kind of crook and the other flat, more ergonomic, perhaps. 3 birds. Okay. 2, 3. Already, I'm cooking. We got a code, and we're going to have to input a 2 and a 3. 2 canes, 3 birds.
You got it.
Great. 2 chairs. All right.
2 lamps.
2 lamps. Fuck. Jack, we are smashing it. Okay. And...
Cass says, God. Write that down.
Write that down. Reroll, you got a bad seed. Okay. Okay, thank God. I can mosey around. Okay. Oh, okay. That's going to tell me about the footsteps, but I am going to pay attention to... We sometimes are freaks about experiencing things outside of the critical path before we experience the critical path. And sometimes that's a mistake.
Yes. It was a big mistake for me in Bioshock Infinite, but playing that game was a mistake, so...
Oh. I see. I'm receiving clues. Beamed down from heaven into my brain.
Meme Shot says, KB would do so much shit before they opened the envelope in Taskmaster. It's true.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh, like blueprints. Open only in the event of my death. I have terrible news. Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Lost? By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. 2. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. 3. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Imagine this happened to you.
I know. It would be really weird.
Who would you tell?
I think I'd just set off to Mount Holly. I'd just be like, all right, let's go.
Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Grandma. Not helpful. Clairvoyant Vibration says, I'd be so mad. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Here are my blue...
The typography in this game is amazing.
Can we also talk about whose typography is incredible? The team behind Zoran Mamdani's campaign.
Oh, yeah. Very much so. Yeah.
Because now I can lock in and just feel elated and joyful. And we can all talk about how if you live in New York City, get me some of it. Get me some. Because we're not allowed to send him any more money. They're not going to send me any of his merch. I want it.
Idle Curiosity says, Grandma called you out on ignoring the critical path.
Okay.
The Mount Holly Blueprint.
Yes.
This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure.
Okay.
You may access the blueprint menu by pressing right trigger.
Okay. Well, it seems pretty easy to get to the 46th room of a 45-room house. I just have to put all these blocks together.
Tetris style.
Okay. So... Oh, interesting. So I could call it a day.
Oh, yeah, you can just leave.
Right.
You can say...
I'd be like, no, thanks. So I guess my grandmother is his sister. Because he's my great uncle.
Ooh. Probably. That does seem like that's how that would work.
Okay. So the antechamber is also on the map. I'm assuming that could be something that I want to get to. So I can access that at any time. Nothing. Okay. And then I also have the ace on the right and the queen of diamonds on the left. So I have a question for you, Jack.
Me?
Yeah. Which is that often when I begin games like this, my impulse is to take way too many notes until I can figure out like what is worth taking notes of. And I'm also cognizant of our viewers' time and our
Right.
time right now. So I guess my question for you right now is like, would you suggest that I write things down like this? Or do you think I should just start blundering ahead and see what comes out? Because what sticks out will be write downable.
Here's what I think you should do.
Okay.
I think we should have a couple of blunders.
Okay.
Like a couple of goes.
Right.
We are not going to complete this game on our first go.
Well.
And then I think it might actually be interesting to start writing things down.
After I blunder.
A few blunders.
I hate to blunder.
You don't need to go too far.
Okay.
But I check that black card on the side table.
Yes, I agree. I will do that. I'm also very cognizant of the clock. That's, everyone loves a clock.
What's interesting to you about the clock?
The numbers on the clock.
Okay, the numbers. Okay.
What do you think I am? I mean, it's a grandfather clock, and we could talk about, our family structure. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So it's interesting. It's each time you enter a room.
Yeah, you can walk around in the rooms as much as you want.
But it's not each time you enter a new room.
Yep.
And I think that is very important.
Lexi the Seventh says, maybe it's a great uncle clock?
Ooh.
Maybe it is.
I'm just gonna... Is time advancing?
Yes.
Fuck.
But don't worry. There is not a loss state. It's not going to be like you're going to hit midnight and they'll be like, good night.
So
you can just let time run.
So if I were like Queen of Diamonds. Oh, nuts. And the right was the Ace of Spades. And this is, we're in the foyer. Yeah, we're in the first room. We're in the first room, and I love taking notes. Room directory. I see. Okay. Green rooms, shops. Can I buy footprints? Okay. Okay, so nuts, the fucking, and we can all say, the way that time passes isn't important, but implicitly we'll feel it. Would you put a bust of yourself in your own home?
No.
Who's this? We have one mustachioed man and one unmustachioed man. Okay, I'm going to start going to the left because of the rule of going left and then you'll get there.
Oh, like the maze rule.
Yeah. Huh.
You got some options.
I sure do.
And if you push right trigger, you can see how they fit together.
Oh, how neat. And then that hides. Okay. Okay, so of course, I see. Okay, so the hallway gives me 2 exits, the closet gives me 2 items, the bedroom gives me 2 steps.
Yep. And it's worth saying you can't rotate rooms, so if you push right trigger and you tab over to the hallway, these are the orientations they will always be in.
Yes. Yeah, I figured.
To your
can I see them? I mean, will I snake myself? How can I see that?
What do you mean, will I snake myself?
So the path that I'm creating, like, eventually, like, I'm assuming, and more fool I, that these rooms, like, do exist in physical space. And so if, for instance, I had the entrance hall,
Yep.
then the bedroom, and then the bedroom has this thing, and I went this way, and then there was another door that went this way, I would then find myself in the entrance hall again.
Do you want me to tell you?
Well, when you put it like that, I don't.
Okay.
All right. We're going to go in the bedroom.
And to your point about, like, you lose a step when you go into a room.
Yeah. But now I have...
But not always a new room. You will regain steps whenever you enter this room.
This one. Yeah. So... But of course, if you need more steps and you're more than 2 away, it doesn't make sense to go back in because then it wouldn't be worth it.
Basil LaPlante says it's totally normal to have a coat closet off the main hall. Yeah, but here's a bedroom.
Yeah, I was about to ask,
off the main
what
hall.
if you had a bedroom off of the foyer? She has wearing a moon necklace, and they want me to know that. And we don't know who this is. And we have a mustachioed man and an unmustachioed man in the foyer. Don't you think that rosary looks like a 4? Where she's holding it? 4.
Oh, it kind of does.
Yeah. When you play a game like this, you see numbers everywhere. Oh. Down. Okay. 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 Oh. Greetings from Reddington, which is where we are? Reddington?
We are on the Mount Holly estate.
Sure. Okay. Bedroom, rank 1 bedroom? Can I upgrade my bedrooms? The answer is yes, and then they'll give me more steps. And I can only do it in the shop when I trade in my shitty bedroom for my better bedrooms. Crowbar. Okay. Okay. And we have a lot of paper cranes here, which makes sense as a man who loves the paper cranes, who loves puzzles. Okay. So in the bedroom, we have lady with moon necklace. We have Reddington postcard. We have crowbar. We have rosary. We have big hand point down. Big hand point. Big hand point down. Okay. The trunk is locked. Okay.
Civil Twilight, big band point bound.
Big band point bound.
Chad is saying, it's locked. I need a key. I'm so excited to play Nancy Drew.
Oh, I miss her. Okay, so that's what I've got.
Chad is now giving us a key.
Thank you so much. Yeah, Jack is checking their own notes. You've captured my pawn. Okay. We've got this fucking thing. Loves puzzles. Okay. And my top hat. That's where I keep my top hat. Okay. Oh, well, I hate that. I hate that it says corridor is always left unlocked. What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean it's always left unlocked? Why would I be worried that things would become locked?
Thank you to Akatuki.
Thanks, Akatuki. AKA Tuki. Okay, so I like the idea of carrying on. I also like the idea of having stuff. When you see this, and you don't tell me which one, but are there ones where you're like, oh my god, whenever I find X in my run, I'm always like, oh, I obviously I'm going to pick that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And it's one of the ones that you see here. And is it the storeroom?
Let's look at the blueprint map.
Okay. I understand that it would end this bit here, which would be bad. But then I would have stuff, which is good.
You would have stuff, which is good.
Like a key, potentially for the trunk that is behind me.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is interesting to me, because I'm like progressing internally.
Yeah.
The corridor is interesting because I would progress externally. But there's no point in progressing externally if you're not progressing internally.
Yeah, and once
am I right?
Select the storeroom, you've still got these two.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Back in the entrance hall. And I have a net positive steps right now. I've made no mistakes. And when I turn back around,
You'll get more.
I'll get more steps.
Yeah.
Now, would it be better if that were the case as I was progressing? Maybe. But you're thinking too hard.
Who's the you?
They know. Okay, so here in the storeroom, rank 2, I find a coin. Cash that away. I find my framed drawing of a spiral staircase. I find a key, which could maybe be for the trunk that was behind me. Maybe it's not. And we have 4 sparkling icons, which, you know, it could just be set dressing, but I'm like, maybe it's not. Maybe I want to just like have it, because if you have it and you don't need it, storeroom, then you're gravy. I have to say, I'm so mad that AI took little sparkles from us. You know what I mean?
Is that something AI has?
Yeah, so the AI, like the button on things that's like do an AI version of this is often like the little sparkle.
It's bullshit.
Okay. Now when I go back, I'm going to gain 2 steps. Isn't that exciting? Okay, so can I now with this key? I can. Great. So now I have another key. But here's the thing that I'm remembering, and it's that I can't take anything with me.
No.
Okay. So I now have a key to the secret garden, which is great, but it's not permanent for my runs. And I have it now listed in my inventory, but now of course I need to draw the secret garden to be able to make this key possible. And I could paint myself into corners because I could find myself in a position where I really need to progress forward, but I actually really want to get into the secret garden. It comes up, it doesn't have any exits, but I have to draw it anyway because I have the key. Okay, so now I'm back in here. Frankly, really great start because I'm back at the beginning and I have 50 steps. So the locked trunk has in it...
Oh yeah, you just put some rooms down and then...
Yeah. Locked trunk has secret garden key. And I don't know if that's going to be forever that it will have the secret garden key, but it certainly did at one point. Okay. I think I want to go straight on while I still have steps and vigor in me because I don't want to back myself into a corner. Like for instance, the nook and the pantry. These are crazy choices. Based on the layout that they provide for me. So my guess is that this is not really going to have much for me. Oh. Okay. She's getting married, I guess. Oh, my other top hat. I leave it in the corridor. So... Whoa, plus 10 steps is pretty solid work, but of course it's a dead end. 2 items is like really... vague. They're not really saying really what that's going to be. I think I would rather carry on I want to keep building. I'm not yet in a position where I'm hurting for those 10 steps enough that I would then cut off all of these routes. So I'm going to go with the den. Okay. Well, you shouldn't just leave a fire burning. Whoa! Okay. It's 11:15. Briefly, I was like, wait a second. Are there numbers on this clock that aren't real? Fishing rod. Okay. Road. Why? Rod and road. And more clocks. There are 3 clocks in this room? Okay. And it has a mysterious triangle on it. Why? Why do you have this triangle? What's happening? Okay. Hold on. Just taking notes. Listen. I'm just making observations.
Meme Shot says, what about my 4 clocks? That's the meme in your name, Meme Shot. The famous Clockman meme that everyone knows.
There are 3 clocks. There's this symbol for some reason. Why is it like that? Why do you have that? Two are like this? Why? Okay.
My note here says 2 clocks marked, and then I've drawn the symbol.
And then later, were you glad you had done so?
I don't know what's up with those clocks.
Okay. Well, there's a 4th fucking clock in here.
This is my clock room.
Sure is. Okay. Wait a hold. Well, shut the front door. Okay. Turpome says, perfect lovers, which is a Felix Gonzalez Torres piece about clocks together.
Perfect lovers.
Perfect lovers.
It's a good piece.
Wait a second. This one's broken. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there any up here? You hiding clocks from me? And what is the deal? The fireworks have begun. So our cat might be getting scared. She might have to get coaxed in here at some point because she's going to be afraid and not really know what to do about it. Okay, so here I'm just going to write down.
Civil Twilight says, every time you turn around, the game spawns a new clock.
I know. Fishing rod. And road. At some point, it's going to become clear to me what I'm supposed to be taking notes on and what I'm not. Okay. I'm going to go to the left because I still have choices available to me that I can make. What the fuck? Okay. Spare room, parlor, and nook.
So you can see you've sort of... Have you snaked yourself there with the spare room?
With the parlor, I would
have.
snake myself.
Yeah.
With the spare room, my question about existing in physical space or not is like, would that door on the left-hand side go somewhere?
Yes.
Like straight ahead. It would?
Yeah, because there's one more column here on this side.
But I couldn't go beyond that.
No, not beyond that column.
Okay. I sort of want this nook, though. Because I want the key. I don't know why. I just do. Wait, what the fuck is this puzzle piece? Okay, I'm going into the nook. Oh. Steps going up. Okay. Welcome to the nook. The nook has a whack-ass jukebox, a print of a cake tray, a rook. Well, it's only been pawned so far. Why is there now a rook? A key, 2 books, my triangles, a necktie, a journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is the word beside in all lowercase?
I don't know.
Okay, weird. Okay. I'm in a nook. There's a rook in the nook. That's cute. Rook. Cake tray. Jack is writing something down, which is freaking me out. Necktie. Black ass juke box. Beside note. Jack, I can't believe you're using me to help you New Game Plus blueprints. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, a chapel. That's freaky. A closet. An observatory. 1 sparkle for each time you've drafted observatory. Gem requirement. Okay. Well, what interests us here? I can do all of these. I find the idea of going into an observatory really interesting. And I think I can get in there because I have a gem. Okay. You're being so quiet to me right now. I got a sparkle. That's great. Imagine in your observatory, you were like, what am I going to put on the walls?
What shall I hang in my observatory? Answer.
Observe this. Whoa. Okay. Okay, well, interesting. Hold on. I'd like to... Okay, then observatory. The fixed stars.
See, Strangers asks, what is this instrument? A bassoon or something? I don't know. Let's see if we can hear it again. I think it might be a bass clarinet. We'll see when it comes back in. Jim This City says, the soundtrack is done by a duo who play bass clarinet and synths. It's bass clarinet. The soundtrack here is so good.
Okay. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects, oh no, that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. Fuck! Okay. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing.
What do you think the first constellation's going to be?
I think it's going to be 4 stars.
Okay.
Oh, you mean in the book? Okay. The North Star is 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, plus 3 steps. Diamandus Minor, plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key. Plus 1 key. It looks a lot like the emote. Clavis the Key.
It does. It really does.
Diamandus Major. Plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today.
It's like a scary skull.
Oh, the sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. That's it. I'm assuming this book will always be in here.
Yes.
And I'm assuming what's going to happen is I'm going to look into the telescope. It's going to give me my horoscope.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be able to see what kind of seed I have, basically. Am I right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
More or less, yeah.
I need to be hearing the Majora's Mask observatory music.
The weird observatory
Whoa,
music.
whoa. Yeah, it's so dreamy and beautiful. Why are you like this? What? Well, why would it be that way to begin? I'm gonna go look at it. Oh, fuck. I wish they were running.
Left trigger.
Okay. Is there jumping? No. Cowardly. Okay, so what's this? Oh. Well, why aren't you just...
There is no jumping.
How do I get this into a... Wait. Wait.
Alice Alias says, "Oh my god, I did not know that there was running. I've been playing this game for a while."
Fuck. What? Oh, no. Okay. How do I look in the fucking telescope, Jack? This is backwards. It's stuck. It got stuck.
Thank you to Witch Battery for subscribing.
Thank you, Witch Battery. Oh my god.
Faux Red says, "Stupid fucking physical objects."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, nuts. Why isn't it prepped? For what? There's a knight in here. There's a fucking clock. Wait. Well, that's nice. It's just a little bit of fun. Oh, it's stuck again. Wait.
Robot Ghost says, "It's a night because stars come out at night."
Wait, why the fuck did they make this part the puzzle? Look, I can't. Okay. Why didn't you warn me? Why did you just say KB's got to do this on their own? Huh? Why didn't you warn me?
It looks like you're making it worse.
Well, I need to get it into a position where I can reach that, and the only way I can do that is if it's over here. Right? How do I fix it?
What's at the top of the stairs?
Yeah, but it wouldn't go any further. It got stuck. The telescope got stuck here. So I need to get it... Oh. I thought it wanted me to do it on that. Why didn't you warn me? You can't just let me figure these things out on my own and make me look like a fool. Please don't get stuck. It's wheels within wheels.
Yasha says, what a blunder.
Okay. Oh, constellation effects only trigger when clicked on. I get a coin. Well, great job, everyone.
It's just 1 star appearing.
A cot, a trench coat, and a cot? Why? I feel like these aren't important. Okay. Cot pics. And then another clock or something, some kind of meter. Okay, a courtyard, a parlor. So the parlor would send me back down, but then I would never be able to get back out again.
Well, you'd still have this den route and the entrance hall route there.
Yeah, but I'd have to go back to them.
You would have to go back to them, yeah.
And I'm making a dead end for myself kind of anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
It's nice because then like I'm using all my available space, which is good, but it's bad because it's not as good, right? If it were a guest bedroom, so this is where could like start to entertain the idea of a guest bedroom, right? Because it's like
You're sort
then
of saying
1,
like
2, 3. Yeah, I would net 7 steps if I went back into the den. You know what I mean? The courtyard is interesting because it does both. It allows me to think about the available space to my left and the movable space to the right.
Yeah, north.
What's your inclination here, Jack? Keeping in mind you just made me look a fool.
I would use the courtyard, and I don't think I made you look a fool.
Someone else, another witness to the facts, would say otherwise. 3 stones, 2 stones, 4 stones. Okay, a trunk. I have a key, so that's interesting. But it also might ask a gem of me, given that I have learned that there's a gem requirement in here, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, I can help with this actually. It wasn't that there was a gem requirement, it was that there was a gem requirement to play this courtyard.
Oh!
It cost
I already paid.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. So let's see what's in here in the courtyard. Oh, right. Oh, I get my gem back, which is great. And I get a silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, so interesting. So I now have I've opened
The Orange Witch says, the silver is the key.
Oh my god. Good notes, you've changed. I just wanna... Oh no. Okay. Oh, I don't know about all that. So... this locked trunk, and I don't know if it's every time, but it's certainly this time. There's a silver key and a gem. Okay. Unlocking a room with a silver key. Okay. And I'm assuming a lot of these, like, based on what I'm seeing so far, I'm assuming that a lot of the set dressing clues are more like New Game Plus clues that I'm seeing. I want to try and get to the room directory. Have I... okay. So I have now begun to piece together my options from what is available. I've found 1 bedroom, 1 hallway, 1 green room, no shops, and no red rooms.
You've seen 2 red rooms. You've seen the
chapel
and the lavatory.
The lavatory was a red room.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I think I'm going to go this way.
Oh.
Well, there we go. I'm feeling like going into the chapel might be interesting.
Yeah, and it opens up the right to us.
It does. Yes. Yeah. It opens up the top and the right to us. The right to us.
Oh, here's a tip. You can draft a room, but you don't actually have to step into it. So you could go to that lower courtyard room and draft something.
And see what my options are.
But...
once you have picked up the floor plans, you must draft it. Okay. Well, I'm going to pick the chapel.
Yeah, because you only spend the step cost when you enter the room.
When I enter it. Sure. But I do have to place it, which might also still be... Okay, interesting. Oh, I love that it's upside down. That's fun. Items for sale.
And that will cost a gem.
There's a lot here that's really interesting to me. I'm intrigued by the idea of 2 red rooms, now that I know that these are red rooms, and I know something else that's red. But I'm really curious about the idea of a shop.
What is also red?
The chapel.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Like, what do a chapel and a lavatory have in common? They're scary liminal spaces. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like it's a fool's game. This is like clearly... I like the idea. I want to see what's in the shop.
Yeah, why
Even
not?
though this has a dead end in it. These all have dead ends. So it's not like the one's necessarily better than the other while I'm just learning. And I just got a gem. Love it. It says 50% off in there.
It does.
So that's interesting. I'm going to go in there first. Because I'm going to have to exit it anyway. So the step count doesn't really bother me if I was going to want to go back to the commissary anyway. And I'm curious. Oh my god. They got Digiblocks in here.
Sadly, not yet.
What?
Digiblocks is coming in a future patch.
Oh my god. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. While I'm writing this down...
You're excited to see electronic computer terminals. While you write that down, I am going to run to the bathroom.
Okay, will you shut the door here?
Yeah.
Okay. The bathroom is right close to my office. Okay. The computers are at security and the laboratory. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password blacked out. But it looks like it starts with an S. Okay, interesting. It's like smooth. I guess it could be like Sinclair. Okay. House manager is Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Sure. So I'm now. Oh yeah, and this had like trees with 3 to 4 stones each. That was sort of it that interested me. Jack, how do you spell commissary?
Commissary.
They try and get you, don't they? With the number of M's and the number of S's.
I'm gonna see if I can get the baby.
Yeah, go for it. Okay. I hope you love note-taking. Uh-oh, Jack's here with the baby. She's looking all around.
Just go get them.
There was a brief celebration of Ginny's. Wow, a lot happened. A lot happened. Did you tell Virginia how many people loved her that requested that we tell her?
I whispered it in her ear very quietly and quickly.
Stranger says, "Tell her I love her."
She was very happy.
She was very happy.
She didn't seem distressed. She was on her picnic blanket. And when I walked up, she went like this. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Laura says Virginia used all 50 of her steps to get the hell out of here.
My commissary is rank 3. Also, commissary has 2 S's in it.
Oh, look at that.
Why is it rank 3?
It's Bull says, is Jack's shirt about a specific thing called limes, or is it just the fruit? Just the fruit.
It's the fruit.
The text here says, high in vitamin C, antioxidants, and other nutrients. Each of these species has unique characteristics. For instance, the key lime is smaller, more acidic, and more aromatic than the more common Persian type. Our friend also has the same shirt, but in brown. And whenever we wear the shirt, we text each other, "It's a Limes Day." Actually, I should text her now.
Okay. And then here's... Are you gonna freak out at me? No. Okay. Jack, what do you think it means?
It's a Limes Day.
It's a Limes Day. killed another career. It's a Lines Day. Okay. Here's something I'm confused about.
Yes.
That you might be like, I know what that means.
Okay. With without.
Crow. Without row. The letter C. Because here's the thing, Jack. Here's the fucking thing that you might have noticed, that I've noticed. Coat, cot. A. Okay? I noticed that. I noticed, maybe I only noticed them in my head and was like, that's quirky. But now I'm like, okay. 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 Crow without, oh, no.
I just noticed the soy.
And then
Curse Tablet says, Jack, did you practice your poker face / poker voice before this stream? This is, I've learned deeply from my dear friends on Media Club Plus who are doing this exact thing, but the other way around, over the last couple of years. Fo Ren says, my response to everything KB says will be what my dear friend ZC said to me every time I message them about Umineko, which is, that's very interesting.
okay. Tie and tray. Tie and tier. It was like a 3-tier cake tray. So it could be R.
Robot Ghost says we need a side chat going called Herbert Bricks to talk about spoilers. The side chat for the Hunter x Hunter show is called Pito Bricks.
I've got great news. The letters we've found spell car. We're getting out of here. Okay. Oh yeah, I made note of Rod.
Sea Strangers asks, do you get Pito Bricks access now? No, not quite yet. We've got one episode to record and we're doing it very soon, and then I will have access to Pito Bricks.
Wait a second. I'm sure making this symbol, aren't I? Okay. The difference here is...
Somnian says, simply drive it away from this fucked up house.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I found the, like, little pictures. When I started noticing them, I have found C-A-R-A that are withouts. Does your digital notebook have a red string you can add to it? I mean, probably. I've always been a good notes girly, but then they were like, we are adding AI. And then I sort of stopped paying attention. I bet I could connect this with red string. Now the C here could just be an example, but, you know, it might also be important. Yeah, I'm content with the tie tier, rod, road. Lady with moon necklace. I'm trying to remember that room again. Crowbar and rosary, but those were square pictures and not circles. But rod and road were square pictures. Rosary, crowbar, pry bar, rosary. Oh, pry bar and prayer is E. And B also. Well, that's a lot to think about.
Much to consider.
Okay. Is it contributing to the terminal pass? Why the fuck are there arrows? Why are there arrows?
That's a good question. I don't know why there are arrows.
How
I can
interesting.
confidently say that. I have notes in here about arrows.
I might have to buy some... Oh, wow. Sale. Ooh. Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. Day 20 and 21. Okay. So...
Robot Ghost, that is also my theory about the arrows. That they look cool, but we shall see.
Yeah. Days 20 and 21. 50% off. What I love is that it's all items up to 50% off, which means it could be
Yes.
nothing is for sale.
Yes, that's true.
And this is for all staff, which is interesting.
For Assistance Day.
Oh, Assistance Day.
We just finished rewatching the Bob Mortimer, Sally Phillips, Nish Kumar
season of Taskmaster, but prior to that we had also watched the Nick Muhammad and co season of we've been on a Taskmaster tear this summer because it's the Bob Mortimer season is the best season. Nish Kumar is so funny. What's in the trash? No one's left me a drop in the trash.
Not a drop it up. Look,
Not a drop.
this is what a snaked door looks like.
Yes. Oh. Is there a crouch?
No.
Well, that's rude. Oh! Rarity standard. Okay, hold on. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. My God. Okay. Okay, sure, storeroom. A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. It was stairs. It was stairs. Okay. I need more dexterity here because I want to click on this. Permanent blueprint. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onwards do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Yes. Permanent blueprint, rarity, NA. Rarity, commonplace, blueprint, dead end. Okay. The Nook, commonplace, one time. A snug corner reading room which serves as a quiet, private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Den, commonplace. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting. There are 6 clocks in here. One might assume the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Okay. I have not found these. Observatory. Standard. Housing an impressively large telescope that's really hard to turn. Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night.
Romantic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's romantic. and the antechamber. From its root, meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. I have a feeling that even when I get to this antechamber, I will need keys to get into room 46. Or there will be a puzzle that is unsolvable unless I have done something else elsewhere.
Okay.
Room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house says official blueprint...
There's an apostrophe there.
Oh, it's...
It's grayscale.
Tiny. It's teeny tiny. The words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house, in fact, exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest.
Rarity rumored.
Rarity rumored. Bedrooms. Commonplace. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some point, at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Bedroom, commonplace, drafted one time. Hallways, commonplace. A long hall with 2 doors on either end that had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms because of how he left, of course, his top hat in there.
Many times, yes.
Yeah. Consequently, he had left strict instructions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never, under any circumstances, be locked. So I could probably use this to make sure that the rooms on the other side won't need a key to get into, too. That could be something. The courtyard, standard. Okay. A charming spot, granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. Shops, commissary, standard. We have read this before. Red rooms, chapel. A private scarcity. As ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Azuran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Okay. How interesting. My private scarcity reporting for duty. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Hi. Okay, so I could spend 3 coins for a gem. I lose a coin upon entering the chapel, so I really only have a sledgehammer. Why? Set of gems for 10 coins. Running shoes. I'm going to take a picture of this because I... Okay. The running shoes sound great. I can afford none of this, but I am glad that I used this and that I went in here. It was very illuminating. Goodbye to my steps. 4, 3, 3, 2. I made an error. Okay. What?
I don't think I noticed these stones at all.
They're just interesting to me. Because why make them be different? I mean, for ambiance, sure, but... Have I told you about the one time... Well, no, I've done an escape room a couple of times, but the first escape room that I ever did in Edinburgh in, like, 2013, Whoa. Look at that.
Whoa.
I was really annoying because I kept finding numbers and being like, write that down. That's his birthday. We'll use his birthday. Put his birthday in. And then when finally a code was the birthday, one of the handlers on the other side of the wall was like, you've been looking for a long time to use that, haven't you? And I was like, yes.
Also, don't bring my immersion. I'm in an ancient Egyptian tomb.
I'm in an ancient Egyptian tomb. I'm in a chapel. Okay, and I've lost a coin. What happens if you try and come in here and you don't have a coin?
Nothing.
Oh. Well then... Oh, it's a bishop. That's funny. Oh no. Well, okay. I gotta write those down. I hope you guys love this note-taking stream. Because that's what this is. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Because I get embarrassed about how long it takes me to run... Jack's on the Ploopy website. I need you to know I looked over. Jack's using my laptop to look up Ploopy.
Hey, you all heard about the Ploopy Adept trackball?
Actually, that does look sick as fuck. It's like an 8-ball for a pool. Jack,
It's
you have to
really
entertain...
cool.
I have to...
Should I tell them about the 225 sub goal?
Yeah!
This one's really stupid. This one's for the sickos. As you might be aware, Twitch subscriptions operate on different tiers. There's the standard Twitch subscription, which I believe is called Tier 1? Or is it just called Standard?
I think it's just
It's just Standard. Then there is the Tier 1 subscription, which allows you to subscribe for slightly more money. This, I believe, costs something like $9. IX says, Jack, you said the 225 sub goal as though it was a Hamburger Schlemmer product. This is the Ploopy knob. We thought about making an emote for people who subscribe at the tier 1 level, which would be very generous to do, but also kind of silly. And we didn't want to make an emote that was so spectacularly cool so as to be like a real source of envy. You know, we don't want those people up there on the king's throne with the tier 1 subscription. So we've decided that we would like to make a tier 1 emote that unlocks if you subscribe at the tier 1 level, except it's going to be something extremely normal. It's going to be a letter of the alphabet, and you can vote on what it is. It can be any letter of the 26. We will hold a poll, and the one that wins will be added as a unique, we call them legendary emotes, available only if you're at tier 1. Frank Scenario says, what about Cyrillic or Greek letters? We are restricting ourselves for the time being to Latin letters.
Roman characters, right?
And at 225 subscriptions, this will unlock for all tier 1 subscribers. It will only be available to tier 1 subscribers, but it will be crap.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you to Akatsuki, who immediately gifted 6 subs and cleared it. Okay, so, alright, fine. So, thank you to Ghost of Tybalt. Roman Statue says, give it to us. I'm going to set up a straw poll right now.
Very good.
And the options in the poll are going to be all the letters from A to Z. Kat, do you want to talk through your notes while I set up this poll?
Yeah, I'd love to. Okay, so because I've made a couple of observations here. So it seems like the stained glass that's in the chapel, a couple of things stick out to me. First is that the numbers, unlike like the Stations of the Cross, are out of order. So that's interesting. So this actually could be informing me of later how to put things that are more identifiably in order in certain positions, which is interesting. The other thing is that each of the stained glass characters seem to align with like people who have jobs in a house. So, for instance, this one, number 4, is a chimney sweep. I've also seen like farmers and gardeners and chefs. So I think the person with the hoe could be the gardener and the pitchfork is the farmer. I'm not 100% sure.
Chat is saying, agree that it should be ranked choice. We're not going to do ranked choice voting, sadly.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Chat has asked, is this available for all people to vote or just tier 1 subs? I believe it is available for all people to vote. Everybody is available. This is sort of aspirational because you might be thinking, well, maybe one day I'll be a tier 1 sub and then I'll be able to say P whenever I want.
Yeah. Should we tell them about the other? Or should we wait?
We have some other ideas for legendary emotes, but we will keep them secret. I think Jack means tier 2 here, chat. I see. Okay, tier 2.
P and Q are going to start cross-promoting.
Sandy Beach IRL says, I also don't think individual letter emotes are allowed, except for if the letter is part of channel branding. Well, so here's the thing. We will try it. If it doesn't work, we will produce an alternative.
Yeah.
And the alternative will be good.
The alternative is the other thing we've thought of.
Scrimblow says, anyone want to cross-endorse G?
G is very funny.
Okay. The poll, I'm pasting it in the chat now. And we're going to leave this poll open for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
This has
Wait,
now...
I wrote emote.
Made emote?
Made emote? Yikes.
Lake Scum says F is maybe the letter that is easiest to make a semantic meaning of, but that might be a reason to not do it if the point is for it to be not special. Yeah, we also thought about this. We originally had pictures for ourselves, but then we thought it would be funnier to let people vote. Okay, going in the chat now.
It's a good move on Twitch's part to be like, you can't have letters because then people will spell out swears and slurs. But not my chat.
Sea Stranger says, please will it be upper or lower? It will be at the discretion of the designer. The letters in the poll are all lowercase. Okay, this is already really fun to look at.
That is really funny. It's like a pie chart that keeps swirling around. What is that symbol? It's like a holly leaf or something. Okay, and then we have...
Flop Freak says, so if we don't get a clear majority, we do the top 16, right? You can't fool me. I know how this goes. We are not doing hunter election rules.
I heard about this. Okay, so in this room... Okay, so it goes like this.
Silas the Eel says, listen, I'm not saying we should all vote for V. I'm just saying the Maid Angel Hunter will reform the selection process.
What's going on over there?
It's just really funny seeing it. Like, Q is in the lead, sort of just. M is behind it. O is behind that with 9 votes.
It's really funny to think about ranking the letters of the alphabet. That might have been a stream idea we had. What?
What pattern have you just noticed? Gareth's Monolith says, I'm glad KB also noticed this pattern because I noticed it and wrote it down. Oh, maybe the,
Oh, yeah, it's that, I mean, the thing I've noticed is that the numbers are out of order.
Yes.
And so it's important to note down then the order that they're in. The pattern might become clearer to me. I mean, there are some things I've noticed, like the color of the stained glass borders for each of these, but I think that might just be set dressing more than anything else. And then it's like a holly, but that's because we're at Mount Holly, I think.
Thank you to Matt Calder for subscribing. Oh, and thank you to Matt Calder for gifting a tier 1 sub to Emerald Okapi.
Thanks! Hooey! I can't wait until I've reached a point where... Oh. Wait. Did I just steal from the church?
Yes.
Oh, uh-oh.
There are no consequences for this.
Okay. Whoops. Well, except, like, how I feel about myself.
Yes.
Sorry, everyone. I was gonna say I can't wait until I've reached a point where like I'm not noticing like rooms for the very first time, but I'm just noticing
Yes, absolutely.
new things about the rooms.
Also, I want to be as clear as possible. I misspoke when I said it was a tier 1 sub that is going to unlock these. Regular subs are tier 1 subs.
Oh.
These are tier 2 subs that
Tier
will unlock
2
the legendary
subs.
emote.
Can't believe you lied to everybody.
I thought
Maliciously and purposefully. Okay. No, you know what? I'm heading up.
Whoa.
This door is locked. And I only have special keys. Oh! Oh, that's cute. Well, let's make it the secret garden. That's fun! That's cute. Okay. Here I am in the secret garden. It's really nice. There are orange trees.
Thank you to Holly Oz who subscribed at tier 2.
For 3 months in advance, wow.
The emote is obviously not available yet because
We have to make
it.
The moon. Oh. Oh! Oh no. Okay. There are apples and oranges. I learned that apples are at some point... Oh! An apple! Oh, I got 2 steps back. That's nice. Is that the only thing that is in here? Okay. Oh. Well, let's have all of them point at the moon. Just... because why not? Great. I made all of them point at the moon. Now I get to pull this lever.
I'm going to briefly break the poker face to say this is this is a wild first run. Can we all agree? This is crazy. This is going crazy mode. Chad, I'm giving you a temporary reprieve so we can all just communicate about how insane this first run is. You're gonna realize at some point, like 100 runs, maybe 60 runs in the future, you're gonna realize how crazy this first run is.
Yay!
Jesus. Is it time to announce the winner of the poll? It is, Kat. Could you announce the winner of the poll?
AKA Chuki says, Kat, do you have commissions to have thoughts for other people?
That's kind of your job.
It is. Oh, wow! I have great news about what tier 2 subs get an emote for if we're allowed. That's right. The letter Q.
Let's draw it now.
Okay.
Lightbeat says that Godspeed You Black Emperor track on Truck Sim. I forgot we did that. That was really funny. Lake Scum says, I remember a gay streamer on here had a bit where you could pay $5 to get them to add anything as a media source to their stream, and I got them to just play a Giallo movie that they had downloaded.
That's really funny.
In the corner as they played a PS2 game. Now that's copyright infringement. Yeah, absolutely. It would have to be... What do we think? Should we show it to them and ask if they accept?
But I can't add this to the emote backend without... you will have to do it from that computer.
I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to send the file to me and then I can do it. Should we show it to them so that they can sign, they can agree, or should we just do it? We're just doing it.
Mm-hmm. You have to, before you add it, you have to move it to the right folder.
What folder is the right folder?
It's called Twitch emotes on the desktop.
It's on the desktop?
Yeah, I think so. Just 'cause I figured that would be easier for right now.
Nice.
When my iPad accidentally showed my home screen and then also everything in Procreate, I did try to physically shield it with my hands. I think that's really funny. I only ever accidentally show semi-personal information for a bit.
This emote is so good.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, when I hit this button, it will be available to tier 2 subscribers.
So you're only able to, you have to wield it with
You
responsibility.
have to wield it with responsibility.
Silas the Eel says, remember that time they played Yakety Yak at like 0.0001% speed?
I do remember when we did that. Faux Red says, this reminds me of the classic Keith bit where he orders a pizza on the phone and reads his credit card number out loud. He does do that bit. It's
really
very funny. No, Spider Mansion? No. That's just... Whoa!
Whoa!
Johnny Whoops subscribed to tier 3.
Tier 3? We haven't even invented
We don't know what to
anything
do
for
with that
yet. Yay!
Silas the Eel says, this is the people's queue.
Okay, tell me what you think of it. People who have access. Communist queue.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh!
I gave it a friend. It looks so happy. I like it. Beautiful queue. 2 letters for the price of 1. Cute.
Wow.
Yay. I like how we got to take like this little break.
Sea Stranger says, voted for Q to let her escape the malevolent you, and now she is still trapped. Robot Ghost uses Wilmot.
Oh yeah, it is very similar to the Wilmot one.
The Scottish guy George just spells out Q phonetically.
Yeah. I'm going to bring back my iPad now. I love how I even have a reminder here. Live screen.
Yeah, it says live screen.
That's so funny to me.
What a nice little break.
Yeah.
And if we reach 250 subs, Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Halloween.
We'll have Halloween.
We'll have Halloween. Now, I want to be as explicit as possible. You might think that at 250, that's like us opening up the Hallow Stream archive. That is not what we mean.
That's such a good point, Jack. I didn't think about that.
Here's what we'll tell you. At 250, Halloween.
We'll make it Halloween.
Halloween. Halloween. Frank Scenario says we just get some candy. Write down a note there to remind myself of something. Give everybody some candy.
Everybody saw my awkward ass headshot.
I think it's a beautiful headshot.
Thank you so much.
Do you want to show them to exorcise it?
No.
Hawkburb says, Recat covering their tablet by hand. Once a prof of mine was teaching from home during the lockdown and he got a phone call. He didn't know how to turn the ringer off on his home phone, so he tried to wait it out. But then it started playing the voicemail that the person was leaving. He still didn't know how to turn that up, so he just tried to make noise to cover it. This was being both streamed and recorded, and he was an electrical engineer, lol.
That's so funny. I'm really proud that I managed to open that door to the antechamber. The anteroom.
I think you should be... Remember.
Yeah.
You opened the door to the antechamber on your first run.
Yay!
Keep this in mind
Thank
as
you
we progress.
so much. Thank you so much. I still think when I get in there, if and when I get in there, there will be more doors, more keys I need. I don't know. Oh, I have to put it back. Thanks, everyone. Yay! Cursed Tablet says means nothing to me. Haven't played this. Keep me humble. Keep me humble. Okay. Everyone's being very nice and saying, we didn't see your headshot, don't worry. That's so kind of you.
I thought it was a very cute headshot, but I understand that there are things you don't want to share.
But do you know, like when it's like when your friends come over to your house and then they see the framed photo of you from picture day that your parents have on the wall?
So Justin is experimenting with some new innovations with the fancy cue.
Oh man, that's really funny to me. Oh. Yeah, people like to flip Virginia back and forth. Okay, I want to see in my room directory the green rooms. Secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. A floor plan so secretive it had to be removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs.
Okay. I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56 rooms before I open the secret garden.
But it was just in the trunk in the bedroom.
Yeah.
I let Sea Strangers say cuck.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh. So I could go up or I could go right. What if I go up? The boudoir. You may draw new floor plans. I don't have any gems, so I can't go in there. Pantry gets me 4 coins. The boudoir seems really interesting. Because I've had such a W, I don't feel like I need to be as mercenary with trying to acquire things. I'm intrigued by the boudoir. I'm really intrigued by the drawing room, but I can't get in there. Do you think I've exhausted the secret garden?
Probably.
Okay. I got an apple and it gave me 2 more steps.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Ohio Worms says, how long are y'all planning on streaming for? I would say at least another hour.
Yeah, it's the Freaking Weekend.
It's the Freaking
and
Weekend.
And it's the cool summer of streams.
It's the cool summer of streams. The city of Ann Arbor is supposed to do fireworks starting at 10 p.m. But I don't think it's going to be rambunctious because my brain's always like, just like it was in LA, it's going to get really loud.
Yeah, also, I spent last week composing a track that it turns out that because I got my notes wrong, I finished this track about 4 weeks early. And so I
hype Twain.
I am living the good life, as it were. In that this track is now essentially done.
Yeah, and I've had a horrible week.
I've also had a horrible week. We've had a horrible week.
Ugh. A contest. We have had a horrible week. Fobren says, being currently in LA, I'm expecting it to be a bit sedate this year. Yeah, during COVID lockdowns, it went so... Meme Shirt says, oh yeah, well I've also had it bad. I'm going in the boudoir.
Hummus T asks if we're playing the summer game. We are playing the summer game this year. We're having a really good time.
Game. I love the summer game. The boudoir. Oh, I should have been looking for more. I know. I'm looking for more secrets. Like a fucking safe with numbers on it. Okay. Shoes. Gramophone. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted from taking my notes.
If you are unfamiliar, the summer game is a citywide scavenger hunt played across Ann Arbor, organized by our legendary local library. It is a series of a variety of codes are placed around the city in like local businesses and on the sides of buses and trucks and things, and you text those codes in and they award you points, and then at the end of the summer game you spend those points on a variety of like custom merch made that year for the summer game. This would all be very well, except it's not just shops and businesses and the sides of buses and trucks. Every house in Ann Arbor is eligible to make their own code and receive a lawn sign that they put on their lawn with their own code. So the city like blossoms into this extraordinary like game of just like driving around and going, oh look, there's a summer game code over there. Mm-hmm. And because the codes are all custom, you'll drive by and you'll be like, that code says like, I love big dogs. And then when you type it in, you get to write your own little message, and their code is like, we love our big dogs Sandy and Ralph. Mm-hmm. And you're like, oh cool. The summer game is really fun. It's been going for a long time, it's the library director, who's a guy called Eli. Throughout the whole period that the summer game runs, which is about 2 months, wears a number of different shirts. The front of which says "You found me," and the back of which has a very high-value summer game code on it. And finding Eli in this small town over the course of the summer game is like a classic summer game activity. We spotted him a couple of weeks ago before we went to see the Phoenician scheme. But yeah, it's a good time. There's a good chat about Ann Arbor sounding wonderful, and also there being a lot to criticize there. This is very true. Ann Arbor is a city that gives you a lot of really good stuff with one hand and takes away a lot of stuff with the other. All cities are like that, but every city is like very specific in the ways that it is and isn't like that. Akatsuki says, I much prefer living in Ipsy and going to Ann Arbor for things. Ipsy's fucking great. I went to Ipsy once, and the power had gone out on a whole street, except all the shops were still open. Mm-hmm. So it was like this very cool, like weird, dark shopping.
It looks like there's a watering can on this pillow. Do you see what I see?
No. Oh, yes, the shadow.
Yeah. Why is it like that?
I think that's just the way the model is.
No, it's a clue to a puzzle.
Spider Mansion says, I've only been to Michigan once or twice. What about in your hand is Ann Arbor? It's here.
Good job. I have a question, Jack.
Yes.
Oh, well, first of all, we have spine and pine, so it's S.
What's your question?
Hold on, I forgot it. Cars. The Cars movie. Okay, do you see in this picture?
I do.
That is the key. In the background, the safe is there.
It is.
It's in a different place? I'm not 100... I don't know. There's a candle missing from here. And then the safe is over here. But what am I supposed to get from that picture of the safe? Surely there's something, right?
I don't think there's anything you can do right now.
Okay.
Silas the Eel says they've gift wrapped the fucking spokes on the giant mechanism.
I know, it's
yeah,
really
there's like
funny.
a very weird sense of humor in this game that I really enjoy. The like the offhand reference to like live-in staff who don't leave the house, and then the fact that at Christmas they've gift wrapped this safe. It's very odd.
Okay. Also, I figured out what the ranks mean. It's how many rows you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just took me a hot second to figure that out. Okay. Well, nuts. It had to happen at some point. I don't have a gem. I can't afford this kitchen to go up towards the antechamber. In the closet, I could get 2 items, which seems interesting. But I think right now, I'm interested in this lavatory because it's a red room, and that's special. Storage is also interesting, but I'm intrigued by the lavatory, and I can always go back to the secret garden and then go over.
Yeah, you also still have the den and the entrance hall.
Yeah, I still have those as well, and there's always the off chance that I draw that room that gives me 10 fucking steps.
Yeah.
Or another bedroom, or, I'm at 40 steps. I started with 50. I'm killing it.
You're doing great.
Thanks, Jack. A bathroom. Hiss. Clock and tie. Those don't have a letter difference. The toilet is running. This is a bathroom.
Yeah, this is a real sort of dead dove do not eat situation that you found yourself in, I think.
It's just a bathroom.
Yeah.
I need a sledgehammer. I need a sledgehammer. Hiss. Why is it a clock and a tie? Clock and... No. What? Okay.
Pinstripe Al says, I'm often wondering this. Yuri Ruddle says, clock and clock tie. Trickon says, talk and cly. Can I get some QUs in the chat?
I don't understand.
Thank you.
It's like talk? What's happening? What is this?
Picture is the key, my dude.
The picture is the key. The picture is the key. Okay, well. Away we go. Back to the secret garden. My steps, my beloved steps. Okay.
Lake Scum says, good question. What's the decree on uninformed guesses in chat if you've never played Coiler-wise? Let's let Kat try and figure it out. And then...
Here's the thing. I have this silver key that feels really special.
Would you like me to tell you how special it is?
Yes.
On, like, the gradation of special?
Yeah, on the scale of special.
Can you give me an example of a key that you don't think is special?
A trunk key.
And could you give me an example of a key that you think will be the most special key?
The most special? Well, the most special I've encountered so far was the secret garden key.
It is less special than the secret garden key, and you will see what it does immediately, but it is more special than a trunk key.
Okay.
Yeah, Potato Nut says they can't tell if you've played or not, so won't know if it's a guess or spoiler. When in doubt, Rot 13. I think that is a good instinct.
My take is that I could use it, but if it gives me a room with many doors, then I'm wasting it on the lavatory just above it.
That's not a bad impulse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is not a bad impulse. Wow, Library Cats with a bootlegged QU. We support piracy here on this channel, so... Well, now you have to use it, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, so, you see what it's done?
Oh.
It's given you a room with many doors.
Yeah. Whoa, 7 locked doors. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. The boiler room is a power source. I don't have a gem for that. It's got to be the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh. Oh. I thought...
This is blueprints. We have Them Quazigan says Wild Run. Robot Ghost says fun fact, I hate this room. Ixtrufen says I love this room, one of my favorites. Yuri Ruddle says this is a fucked room. Pinstripe Al says one day I'll figure this room out.
Am I supposed to fucking wait until I draw this room again? And then I can open it from the other side?
I don't think I've ever solved this room. I think I've partially solved this room, but I don't think I have. It's got to be one of the ones I found before getting to the secret garden.
So interesting.
My note here just says, button raises and lowers a glass panel.
Yeah, it sure does.
Lake Scum says, this game has a real incomprehensible, have a nice day energy.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, RAC just kicked on.
Nice.
Big Struven says, I have so many things that I just screenshotted as soon as I saw them and appended question mark, question mark, question mark.
Okay, so this has buttons in a 13 ghosts.
It is 13 Ghosts, isn't it? I saw that film for the first time a few months ago, and I was very disappointed. I had a great time, but the premise is too good for what actually ends up happening. Although it is really fun to see Matthew Lillard.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like, Guillermo del Toro could go nuts with 13 Ghosts. Don't you think?
Yes, I do.
And he could still make it kind of funny.
Sorry,
and,
it's
like,
hard to talk about different
yeah.
things while I'm writing this thing, but you have to entertain everybody.
I would like to remind folks that we are currently raising a goal. This is a subscription drive, and we are currently trying to hit 250 subs. Tier 1, Tier 2, either is great. And when we hit 250 subs, we will do Halloween. Halloween is a stream that we have planned. It is probably closest to something like The Big Game or The Bad Game or Hieronymus Bosch or something like that. It's like a concept stream. And it will be at 250 subs. Do you like Halloween? Do you like Halloween? My phone died. Do you like Halloween in July? And would you like to experience it with us? Dot Laura says Halloween the movie. We could do the copyright infringement stream and watch John Carpenter's Halloween, which is a great movie. Fantastic movie.
Do you want to tell them about the schedule?
Yes, we are going to be streaming on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays for just under a month. It's going to be really exciting. And we have structured it so that we are going to be playing different games on different days. We are going to be playing the excellent Wilmot Works It Out, which is a game about, it's a sort of a very gentle game about solving jigsaw puzzles by the same people who made Flock and I Am Dead and Loot Bastards. I'm trying to think of my other favorite Holoponds games. They made Hohokum and they made Wilmot's Warehouse. We'll be playing that on Wednesdays. On Thursdays, we are going to be playing the DLC for The Golden Idol. Rise of the Golden Idol, which neither of us have played. We're really excited about. On Friday, we are going to be playing Blueprints. Thus. And on Saturday, we are going to be doing something silly. These streams are going to most closely resemble the kind of streams that I mentioned a second ago. We are going to pepper them with things that we unlock, a la Halloween, things like that. That's going to be when we're going to be playing things like King of the Castle. But we also have a range of Saturdays that we have also thought of ourselves.
I figured it out. It's a plot and a pilot.
Sick. Sea Stranger says, do you have a date/plan for King of the Castle? We don't have an exact date yet.
Yeah, the ones that we unlock that are like new games and new streams I think are set for a tentative like August, September date.
They're like a post-game.
Yes, it's New Game Plus.
Fo Ren says, so what's your plan for Fridays after KB fully unwraps all the mysteries in this game over the next 15 minutes?
feel so validated.
Thank you to Trickon for subscribing, and thank you to Weekmint for subscribing at Tier 2. Weekmint, you now have access to the queue.
Yeah, we really wanted to do like we are stoked about the idea of doing like quarterly events, like quarterly interesting things. Like we have Hallowstream. We've been doing that for like 9 years this year, I think, maybe.
Wow.
Or 8. I'm not sure. I have to go back and look. 8 or 9 years. And, you know, we have like things we really like to do, but we don't really have a set rhythm to them, which I think can be a little unmooring. And so I think we want to do that. But I don't think we can commit to doing things that are more intense than quarterly. So I think of like the summer. I kind of like it when we get to have a break in September, if I'm honest, and then we can like gear up to Hallowstream, which tends to, especially as we're trying to be more merciful on ourselves, it bleeds into November. And then having like some kind of like winter spring stream, I think might be good to have
like a
in the
fun
future.
solstice. Oh,
Did you hear a cat? Might want to close the curtains in the front.
oh yeah. I'll do that now.
Thanks. Do you want me to wait before I start wandering back?
Yes.
Okay.
Ugh.
Because I could, from the den, if I went to the right and then up and then in and then up and then over, I could luck out. I could get that. Question. Will there be a quarterly earnings call or otherwise similar investment type event? Yeah, let's have a meeting with our shareholders and key stakeholders. What do you want to do together? We'll hang out. Do you think blueprints might maybe feature more than just one day a week? This is so interesting that you say this, because when we pitched this originally, I said to Jack, but I'm going to want to play the same game every day. And I'm going to be compelled. And Jack was like, no, be patient. I think it makes more sense for people to think about like Blueprints Fridays, Silly Saturdays, Wilmot Wednesdays, Golden Idol Thursdays. It might make my brain seep out my ears to swap doing different things every day, but how will you know until you try? This is my day one. Look how far
We can test it. Akatsuki asks, can I relinquish the responsibilities of a stakeholder but still keep access to the queue mode?
That's a great question.
Coconut
Alley!
Thank you, Coconut Alley.
For gifting subs to everybody. That's so kind of you.
Chat. So here's something else to consider. Wilmot and Golden Idol are both shorter games than this.
Yes.
And Blueprints has been... we've designed the schedule such that Blueprints can kind of expand to these other slots.
We did get some kitchen table math, and that's how we came up with the 21 days of streaming over 6 weeks.
Hushed Galaxy says, do you already have plans for your silly stream tomorrow? We do. We do have plans.
We have a plan.
Although hearing you and chat joke about a quarterly earnings report gave me the idea of a fake stock market stream.
A business stream.
Where we give chat fake money and let them invest in fake stocks.
Yeah.
And then in 1 quarter,
yeah,
the stocks will change.
Yeah, we could use random number generators to replicate it's like a fake economy class.
Like a fake economy, yes. A turnip market, yes.
Exactly. Yeah, Lenovo131 says we did this game in 8th grade social studies. Me too! Very similar ones.
Can I invest all my pretend money in pretend local mutual aid instead?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a side market.
What kind of room is this?
Maybe just a numbered room. Because there are... yeah.
Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. I think they mean that both figuratively and literally.
Yeah.
I do have to snake my way around. Okay. Now, let me just make sure.
Sea Stranger says, give us all an imaginary egg. We gotta build something that will stop it breaking when we drop it. Egg
So funny.
stream.
Egg stream.
Egg stream is a really good idea.
Okay, so I've opened that. I think now my interior goal... I also solved plot and pilot, which made me feel...
There's one of these that I have not been able to solve.
Have I seen it?
No.
Okay.
And frankly, I have scheduled this whole LP so that we can solve that one together.
That's very exciting. Okay, so we're gonna go back through the courtyard, the observatory, the nook, and then into the den and see just like what happened. Ah, nuts.
Lake Scum asks, did you all ever play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes either on or off stream? We did. We played it off stream. We didn't finish it, but we played a lot of it, and we liked it a lot.
I liked it a lot. Sometimes something that happens in our household, okay, coat and cot, is that, and this will not surprise you now that you've seen how I do, I get really fucking into it.
Really, you go for it.
And I'm like, so for the next 4.5 hours, we're playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. And then tomorrow...
4.5 more hours.
We're going to play it for 4.5 more hours.
And I like Lorelei.
And the day after that, it's a Saturday, we're waking up early, we're playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. And Jack is like, please let me rest.
I'm like, can we play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes maybe for like an hour and a half?
No. 20 minutes of no. Because I have a theory that I'd like to work out, and you have to be present. Called the fuck out.
Austin in the chat says, every time we open a new long running board game, we will start playing a board game together. Austin says, it's me too.
Yeah, okay. We'll get together. I'm like genuinely weeping.
Dude Ruiner says Cat is the back for more Olive School of puzzle games, and I know, because that's also me.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Genuinely, truly. Yeah, me and Austin, when we're together, we're like, so we're all fucking playing the game, right? Like right now, like I'll set it up. You guys don't have to do anything. We'll put it all together. Don't even. You guys, you know what? You guys go have a good little walk. We'll be here when you get back, and it'll just all be set up. It'll be so easy. We'll order dinner, and it'll be so. It's totally fine. We'll just play. It's until, it's only 11, midnight, 1 a.m. It's no big deal. It's the freaking weekend.
Austin says, I just got the Earthborn Rangers expansion today. Oh, sick.
Jack won't let me play by ourselves.
That's not true. That's explicitly not true.
Oh my god.
Foren says, getting some conflicting messaging here. Ugh.
Topo Chico.
Robot Ghost says, I'm waiting for my copy of Earthborn Rangers to arrive, and I can't wait. It is fantastic. It's interestingly, Itzbull says, I'm exactly like this. When I started Blueprints, I didn't want to do anything else for about a month. Blueprints is, I think, the only game I can remember. It's not the only time it's happened for me, but it's the only one I can remember where I played it like that. I played Blueprints every day for like 2.5 hours.
So this is tie again. Let's be clear. Tie. Tier. That's correct. But I saw the tie. It was this same tie in the bathroom. And that leads me to think that maybe the other painting that was supposed to be next to the clock was one of the ones that's in the storage room, or the one that was supposed to be next to the tie. No, it's tie and clock. It's tick and talk.
Yeah, you're wrong about, but...
That's what I'm calling them.
But it was a tie,
okay.
Yes. And it was a clock.
I see.
Or the images depicted were a tie and a clock.
This is the Rook Nook. Okay, then we're into the... Oops. We're into the den. The den again. Yes! Thank you, Secret Garden. Fucking goated. Let's go.
Okay. You're goated.
I'm goated. Library Cat says the picture is the key. And Urianel says it could be a different word. No, I don't think so. I think I'm right. Whoa. Got framey there for a second. You're yawning. Okay. I thought maybe you... Did I get a... No, I only got the gem the first time I went in. Right. Okay. So I can go this way, and then I also have the entrance hall. And then after that, I will need to... Well, fuck. Oh, another den! That's great. Because then it'll go up. Multi-den. This is the multi-den run.
Thanks to the Hall of Mirrors.
Yes, thank you to the Hall of Mirrors. And I think I'll get another gem.
You will.
Which is great. And now there are 6 clocks. Wait. It's clock and lock in here. Was it clock? No, it was road and rod before. Okay. Okay, den 2.
Boy Problem says, I'm just now joining. How much do the two of them know? Assuming not always needs his place to tell them things whatsoever. Correct assumption. I have played the game a bunch, and Cat has not. This is Cat's first go. This is also Cat's first run. Albedo 12 says, that classic saying, it's clock and lock in here.
Okay. Car again.
Ratamaro says, sometimes you get into a room and it's clock and lock in there.
Okay, so I want to go up, I think. Which I think is this way? Yes, okay. Can I get... Leads to a room of a color of your choice. But... Oh, it goes... Oh, how interesting. I do have a gem now. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Well, that seems like fun, don't you think?
Yeah.
It could mess me up.
Well, you still have this row here.
I do.
So you could loop round and you have the entrance hall, you know.
Will I get to draft it? It'll just be...
I don't remember.
Okay, let's figure it out. Again, this is day 1 for me, so I feel like... Okay, match... And... Tree. Huh. Okay.
Phlogistic says, looking for a new room. Ask the butler if the room is clock or lock. They don't understand. Pull out illustrated diagram explaining what is clock and what is lock. They laugh and say, it's a good den, sir. Draw the room. It's clock.
Oh, man. Okay. It's clock and lock in here.
We're 7 subs away from unlocking Halloween.
Oh my god. How did this happen?
Ho ho ha
All they
ha.
had to do was do one fucking stream? And everybody wants to unlock everything?
We'll keep giving them things.
I know. Oh, I just had deja vu so bad. Match and...
Silas the Eel says Jack went from Christmas to Halloween mid-laugh.
Lit... Oh,
The Orange Witch says, funny how you get subscribers when you stream. Ban that person. Thank you to Sandy Beach IRL, who gifted a tier 1 sub to Core for me. Akatsuki says you are actively streaming blueprints. It's no surprise the audience wants to unlock everything.
That's so funny! Ugh. So the other time there was a tree, I had to say pine, which is a kind of tree. I don't know. all the kinds of trees. I was like, bough? What's a tree word? Trunk? Tree? Tree? Green. Big. Bough.
Said that one already.
Tree.
That also said that one.
This is where I'm getting.
Sea Stranger says tree is a tree word.
Tree. Tree. Okay, how do I activate this secret passage?
You pull the book of the color you want.
Oh, that's fun. Okay. The halls of holly are
Orange.
orange. Green thumb for a green room. The key to the bedroom. Red rover. Gold sink. That's fun.
I really love, look, this says halls and orange.
Yeah.
That has leaf pans. This at the
Yeah.
bottom says, I think, violet.
Yeah.
This says drawback press.
That's funny.
And that says market.
So, okay, so orange rooms are hallways.
Mm-hmm.
Blue rooms are like rooms, so it's not really an option.
Mm-hmm.
Purple rooms are bedrooms.
Yep.
So far, bedrooms have only had 2 entrances or exits. But I have a totally open zone up here, so it sort of is like anywhere could
The
be
colors are the category of room,
Yes.
strangers.
Yes. The picture is the tree.
Whoa.
The green rooms have been nice, but the bedrooms are likely, well, it could be anything.
It could be the guest bedroom, couldn't it? Which is a dead end.
Yeah. And I don't really know yet, like, what all the... But I think all of them will have, like, one dead end. Unless I pick a corridor, which I know will take me
Yep.
straight ahead.
That's true.
Which I think that intrigues me. The green thumb also really intrigues me because all the gardens have been really nice. And
Day 1.
and I have a number of green rooms to still find, and I feel like that's more interesting to me than like hallways. So I think I am gonna pick the green rooms. Even though it could be a dead end, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Plus, how fun would it be to have a secret passageway to a garden?
Really cool.
I thought they were footsteps. Well, fuck. Okay. Why have a secret passage that's locked?
That's Mount Holly.
Well, okay. Away we go. So, I can go back down and then down again in the den. Or do I want to try and entrance hall it up?
We got some bootleg cues in the chat.
Okay. So, the hallway is so fucked. The corridor.
These 2 facing corridors is really funny.
Oh, the
But you
courtyard
can't
is
get.
good.
No, you can't get it.
Oh, because I don't have any gems. Did I use my gem?
You must have done.
In the secret passage?
Maybe to buy the secret passage.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay. Corridor.
Yeah, you use the gem on the secret passage, yeah.
Okay. Sure. Well, this is also helpful because I am like, here are more, like before, paintings that could be in places that like aren't right now. You know? And I didn't make note of it really in the first corridor because I didn't think it was important yet. So let me like spare. Ooh, oops. Spare paintings. I saw a bat in the storeroom. Oh no, I saw a bat in this corridor. I saw like stairs in the strum corridor. stars? Oh, no. Okay, I see. The storeroom had the stairs and stars. Okay, and that's I. So I wonder... Oh, there's bat and bath. So, never mind. Whatever.
Corridor. We did get corridor, though.
We did get Kurder. People like Kurder?
I do. Ratamara says Bat, Bath and Beyond.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. This could be my run killer.
It could be.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, pantry lets me live.
Bedroom lets you
kills
die.
me. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That's pretty cool. The pantry lets me live.
Pantry lets me live.
Thanks, pantry. Got some coins. Pantry. Bridge. Bridge.
I've never noticed that before. This is where it's fun playing it with you, because some of the stuff you noticed on your own, incredibly. But I think we both noticed bridge at exactly the same moment.
How nice.
I've never noticed that before.
Well,
what is that for?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, there was another note that said beyond or beside. So I'm thinking we're getting a note.
Yeah,
that
we're getting a
being
message.
told, like beside a bridge or the bridge beyond. Bridge batten beyond.
That's really cool. Akatsuki says, we love finding things Fridays.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's that changing the context in which you're looking at something kind of like awakens your brain to...
Okay.
Bridge.
Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it on the pantry. Okay. Cheese grater, Lux coffee, flour, sugar.
I really love the way this game looks.
Me too. It's really, it does feel very similar to Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. A clock? Okay, interesting. Oh. Okay, and this is pin and pine. Oh, so... What? Okay.
There's a firefly walking around on our window.
How nice. Okay. All right, let's see. This could be my run killer. It's not! I get my first puzzle piece. Parlor. Oh, music cue.
Paula.
Paula. He's looking at me. Okay. First of all, great. Oh my god. Okay, a lot is happening in here. Okay, great wallpaper. This is a mini game room.
Welcome to my minigame room.
Hello, grandnephew. Welcome to my minigame room. Welcome to my minigame room. Minigames. They're each one box. I was about to make a joke that was just like this. Okay. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. This box, the box that claims to be black, has the gems. Okay. Well, okay. What? Okay. Then here we have a stag and a tag. Okay. I've like given up on slanting. It looks like this says stag to tag.
Stag to tag?
That's so funny.
Trickon says, dear ticket.
Okay. All right. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday.
Actually, it's pronounced old hams.
Oh, sorry. With the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. This is written weird. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. All the information's on the task.
All the information's on the task.
Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty.
You turn it over and it just says, like, hide this box. In 10 minutes, Alex will try and find the box.
Okay. So one box always lies.
At least one box always lies, and at
sure.
least one box always tells the truth.
I have a question, which is like, I can't ask any questions to the boxes. So is this, for the mathematicians in chat, is this truly is there any way that I can reduce the level of like pure chance that this invites? It feels like it's a Monty Hall problem where like all the information's on the task. Yay!
These are all solvable. Look at the boxes again.
Okay. You can determine it conclusively. It is never pure chance. Yes, none of the parlor room puzzles are chance-based. Pure logic, all the information is on the box. Okay.
Oh, your computer's gonna go to sleep.
Oh, it needs some juice. The thing that's annoying is that this is not quite long enough to reach it while that's up. I think maybe it can. I don't know. Tell me what you can do. Can you reach it?
Yeah.
Can you reach it?
Yeah.
You can reach it?
Yeah. I'm goated.
You're goated?
I'm goated.
You're goated? You can reach it? Okay, you can reach it? Well, fuck. Okay, here. Could you? This has been empty for quite some time. And it has remained here. One box, at least one box displays only true statements. There will be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay, but I'm presuming I can only use that once, right? Okay. Oh my, I'm not very good at these. And then I feel self-conscious because I love to be good at stuff. So this box is the blue box, is lying. It's not the blue box.
Very true.
This box is the black box, is lying. So there were more than 2 that lied. But since there always has to be at least one that tells the truth, this one must be telling the truth. The box that claims to be black has the gems. And I'm presuming that the reward is gems.
Yes.
Is that it? Really? Oh,
Yep.
I thought it would be harder than that. Watch me get absolutely... Oh. Well, great. 2 gems is great.
Nailed it.
Yeah. I got really
You did
scared
great.
that it was going to be way harder than that.
The game still thinks you're on your first run, which is
Oh.
true, but...
Right. Okay. Yay! Not a run killer. Spare room. Okay. Looks like they were getting ready to turn this into a regular room. Can I help? Wish I had a sledgehammer. Does that let you make a door where there isn't a door? Okay. Run killer? Run killer.
Well, no, hang on. You have a door in the secret garden still.
Oh, can I get there?
Yeah.
No, it's locked.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
Oh, it's locked.
It's
Shit.
locked.
Okay, yeah.
So, I've been in each of these before already.
I think there is a correct move here, and I could tell you if you...
Yeah, could you tell me what you think it would be?
So you got a couple of options.
Yeah.
You could hope that there is a key in any of these rooms.
Yes.
You could... But if that's not an option, the observatory gives you an additional star for each time you have drafted the observatory.
And stars are persistent?
They are.
Oh.
So this will boost your stars to 2.
Okay, I have another question.
Yep.
The door that I opened in the antechamber, is that persistent?
Nope.
Fuck. Well, now I'm mad. Okay. I wish I had remembered that, although I probably still would have tried for the spare room, because I wish I had remembered that if I had had a key, I could go through both the secret passage or the door in the secret garden, and I did get the storeroom, which does give you a key.
Oh.
But we didn't think of that because we did not recall.
Aeon Shik says, wow, Cat's still speedrunning. Usually it takes 4 to 5 runs to get that mad.
Okay.
Do you remember when you said, should I take notes? And I said, no, you should blunder
Yes.
for a couple of runs.
Yeah. I didn't. I kept going. Okay. Well, then I will go ahead and do this, but then I am now, unfortunately. Okay, I also get to see new things. So this is P. And mountain range. The fuck is this? Pyrite and P.
Robot Ghost says, that's Mount Holly.
This is a pea pod. Okay.
Yeah, Library Cat says getting dupe rooms, secret garden, and the commissary clue on the first run is honestly fantastic. Yeah.
Yay!
So did it turn out that we didn't need the Bluetooth dongle?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Peapod. Mount Holly.
Why
That I did say to you, it might be that I don't need to use it.
Yeah.
And you said it'll be good to have.
And it will
So remember that feeling. Remember that moment of triumph for you. I wanted to get up there.
Where?
To the top.
Oh, to the top?
Yeah, I wanted to roll credits. I wanted to get in there, you know.
If it is any
I
consolation,
wanted to get in there.
in order to roll credits on your first run, it's possibly doable, but it would be genuinely absurd. I don't actually think you can.
I don't think you can do it. I think my guess is that you have to collect again. You have to like collect a bunch of like persistent stuff. Let's see. What the fuck is this? Snap P and Mount Holly. Holly and P.
Oh, it would be RNG dependent. Yeah, I think I know how you would do it.
Can I look in this again? It would be the same. The 1 star. 2 stars. So I've learned 2 truths about this run.
What did you get?
2 stars.
Wait, no, but what did it give you?
Oh, I didn't click it. Oh, right. The twins.
Oh!
Oh! Those might have keys.
They might have keys.
That's very exciting.
No, I think you'll need keys to open them. Let's go and see.
I think you're right. I think I will need keys to open them. P and Mount Holly. What is that? Do you think I should look at anything else in here? I think it's good for me to go.
Library Cat says, you know what was in the commissary?
Well, in the commissary, there was a sledgehammer and running shoes and gems. I have 8 gold now, so I could get there. What else? I don't have anything in my inventory, so I feel pretty good about where I am, frankly. Okay, let's just go. Uncle. Make sure that I don't miss anything.
Like the keys?
Yeah, like a spare key. Fucking secret passage. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about all this. I want to go to the... Oh. Do I want to go look at the trunks in the entrance hall?
I think they're locked.
Yeah. I think they're locked too. Should we go to the commissary? Just
Sure.
to buy something? Just on our way out? Can't take it with you. So I can purchase the sledgehammer. I have a question about the running shoes.
Yep.
Does that save me steps?
Yeah. The way it works is that there is a chance when you enter a room
That it won't take your steps
that it won't
away.
take your steps away.
Well, I'm getting this. I just thought this would be funny to have. Okay.
Was there an item by the door to the commissary
From
from the courtyard?
the courtyard. We'll have to go back there anyway. There are bricks. Oh, a banana! Whoa, that would give me so many steps.
That's what bananas do.
Okay. So now I can go observatory, nook, den, corridor, entrance hall. I'm not going to remember this. Observatory. Nook.
I don't really like eating bananas. I like the taste of them, but I don't really like...
Weren't you a banana baby?
I'm sure.
Oh, great. Now that I'm in this corridor, I can see this again.
Oh, my phone just turned itself on.
Bridge! Beside the bridge. Bridge. Bride.
Yashar says, what is a banana baby?
Oh, yeah.
A banana baby is just a baby that eats a lot of bananas. Everybody's a particular kind of baby. You know? You might be an applesauce baby. You might be an avocado baby. You know? I think I was a banana baby.
Okay.
Ohio Worm says, I was a tomato baby personally. R. Wike says, I was a sweet potato and carrot baby to the point where I turned orange apparently. Oh no.
Entrance hall. A pair of trunks has been added to the entrance. Oh. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Let's go. This is so interesting to me. Queen and the ace. So interesting. Okay. Here's the thing.
Your steps situation is not great.
Spectacular. But I didn't waste those steps. I needed to do those steps to get to where I am now.
Yes. Yeah. And that's true of life.
So true. I think that going to the secret passage is my best bet because the doors that come out from there have the most, even though it's a little further down than the secret garden.
What is your secret passage? Green?
It's green.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I would like to do that. Also, I found the fruit trees in the secret garden before. I found a lot of fruit in gardens, so I feel like I'm more likely to find fruit. I think they'll bear fruit. Although a door off of the secret garden could be like waited to be goaded. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna be down to 9 steps. Into Den 2. Into secret passage.
We've been playing Repo a lot, and we say goated a lot when we play Repo.
Okay. I feel like you're really excited about something here. And I think, is it the cloister or is it the aquarium?
The cloister and the aquarium are both really good draws.
Yeah.
And the cloisters has a cost that is being bypassed
for some reason.
And I don't know why, and I don't want chat to tell us.
I feel like it's chapel related.
Oh, it might be.
Here's why I'm inclined to take the cloister. I have 2 options here. If I get the doors situation is much better for me because I could maybe get the door back into the chamber of mirrors, or I can go like continue and further north.
Yeah, I really want steps.
I really want steps. Or a really satisfying...
says the cost is being bypassed because of Q. You could draft a bedroom, yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the cloister is the way to go. I will say that there is a puzzle in the cloister that is going to melt your entire brain off.
But I wonder if part of it might have been helped. I don't know. It's got the doors.
It does have the doors.
I would like to see the fish. That's very exciting.
The aquarium is really cool, but
But it doesn't have the door to take me to Hall of Mirrors.
to
That I
take
think
you
is
to
more
the Hall of Mirrors,
interesting.
no. Yeah, I wonder if it is to do with the chapel.
Oh, she's like she's got the same stuff as Angel 7.
Aeon Shik says, is there a single room in this game without a brain melting puzzle? Good question.
I'm confused. Like, what is the puzzle though?
I mean, we can come back to it.
Okay. But doesn't she look like Angel 7?
She does, yeah.
I see. Okay. So let's head to the hall. Let's see if we can get to the Hall of Mirrors, shall we?
Yeah.
Because we can draft all of these and then see what is the best option. Because I'll have 3.
Mm-hmm.
Great. So I have a couple of options here. I think it's the passageway that takes me to the Hall of Mirrors.
Yeah.
And I have 2 gems.
And this could be a dead-end room for something that might be really useful.
But it could be a bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the passageway. And drafting it will cost me the 2 gems.
Yep.
But
Stepping into it won't cost you the step.
okay.
It's so good seeing the other door open on the other side of the room when you match them up.
Let's fucking go. Okay. I feel like I have to. Should I draft the other ones? Just to see what they'll be? Should I draft north or east? What do you think?
North is more consequential.
Yeah.
So maybe east first?
Yeah. I'm thinking the same.
That's fine,
because
but exit.
Oh.
Because we might find other more important rooms that we want to spend the key on.
Do you think it would be this way, or do you think I should just go to the Hall of Mirrors?
I'd see what's through there.
I can passageway it.
Oh!
I mean, 10 steps would be great. Oh. But I have this way forward in the...
But you might fuck up that route.
But I can't view the passageway because I already spent my 2 gems to get to the Hall of Mirrors.
Yeah, and if we need to go up around this
There's
way,
a
we can do
possibility
it through
through
the
cloister. Yeah. But 10 steps.
Yep. You need to... Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that I was clicking guest bedroom. Okay. I'm so glad I did the observatory. Okay, I should go in there, right?
You should, to get your steps.
To get my steps. Gotta get your steps in. And let's do a little investigation also. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. Huh. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in this house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation.
Fish darts.
Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. Interesting. Oh!
I'll have another one of those.
Oh, I'll take another one of those. Stage and stag is an E. Okay. So...
I wonder how Virginia's doing.
Do you want to go and check on her?
Yes. Oh, I pulled my own headphone out.
Oh no.
So desperate was I to check on the little cat.
Okay, so here, I also have to write about the cloister. Okay. There was also, like, honestly, huge shout out to the Humble Banana. That gave me, like, an extra 5 steps. It's that plus the guest bedroom at these critical junctures has been really helpful. Okay. I think... So what did we say we were going to do? We're going to go back to the cloister. We're going to go through the passageway. We could opt to draft, but I think what we should do is try and solve or, like, do whatever's next in the Chamber of Mirrors. To see, like, what's going on in there. Yeah, 4 keys is like, I'm goated. Jack, is it all right if I head on to that Chamber of Mirrors, but I don't progress? What?
I'm coming back.
Jack's coming back.
She's under the sofa.
Is she just, like, a little spooked?
I think she's a little spooked.
But not too much.
Not terribly much, yeah.
Well, I recall she's like, sometimes she feels better when she can hear us talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, messing with the Chamber of Mirrors is definitely the funniest option, so let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So satisfying. It sucks that the passageway is also going to be a step, but and on the way back. But you know what? Maybe on the other side of this cloister is another guest bedroom, and maybe you know, you always have to believe that your top deck is going to be what saves you. And they could be locked, so I'm glad I've got my keys. Okay. So now, okay. It's not what I expected. So I have now fucking more keys. Which is neat, but okay. Oh. Well, oh my God, what if one of these comes up? Have you done this?
No, I don't think I have. No. I don't remember.
I have a sledgehammer. You'd think I'd just let me...
Well, the buttons...
I have this, too.
The buttons are... You can switch them on and off, so...
That's true. I can always undo it. Oh! Uh-oh.
I have not done this before. What the fuck?
Oh!
What's it?
Okay.
There's something up there.
There is. There's a button up there. Do you think that the button... Okay. Do you think the button is recessed? Or do you think it's coming down?
What do you mean?
Like, make your brain think that the button is, like,
Oh,
down.
I see. I can make my brain do that, yeah.
Okay. Do you think I can reach... What? Okay. There are those, This is so weird. Can I get it? Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. What's this? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional storeroom to your drafting pool? Yeah, okay. What's over here? Okay. What's in here? Some gems? Oh! The West Wing Hall! You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional West Wing Hall to your drafting pool? Yeah.
Johnny Whoop says 100 hours from now, Kat will think of this run and cry joyful, bittersweet tears.
Okay. What if I'd accidentally hit no?
So how the fuck do we get to that button up there?
I don't know. I think...
If you push that, we'll go back down, right?
Yes, that's my
well,
guess.
let's look up.
Oh, it comes down. So I have to push it from far away.
It's like the whole thing goes up.
It's like, yeah, I'll need to like flip again or something. There are also like...
I reckon those are going to open the side panels.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Like, I think this is going to open that.
Oh, it opens the one over there. That makes sense. And this one will open the one over there. And I think it then does it to the ones up here, right? Like, that's where they go. You know what I mean?
Oh, right, yeah.
So I wonder if there must be something...
Can you push these buttons on the ceiling up here?
I was hoping,
No.
but not really. No.
Yeah. C-Stranger says because it's not a mirror on the ceiling, it's a mirrored room.
Yeah.
Winton says, do things like keys, gems, money carry over between days? They do not.
No. I now have 7 keys for basically no reason. Okay. So, I'll tell you one thing I do wonder, though. I guess I could have tested it up there. Hold on. I'll try it again. Whee!
Them Quiz again says, it's possible you came into the upper part in the best possible configuration and there's no puzzle left.
Let me out! Okay. Well, that's fun. I'm so glad I opened the cabinets because I really was like, these are now at cabinet height.
Yeah,
I can open them.
God, that's so cool.
That's really fun. And I love that these statues are like,
yeah,
you know, they're pointing to each other. Okay. I don't know that I can solve this because I think I do think genuinely it requires like a degree of map manipulation that I don't know that I can do. I mean, there's a possibility that whatever I get in the passageway lets me go around. So I think I will tab these buttons.
just in case.
Just in case, because I'm like, I've been here.
It might just be that what it gives you is a basically like a passageway once it's all open, you know?
Robucco says, it's really funny that you got here day one because by the time I solved this room, I had basically been trained by the game that cupboards can never be opened. That's so funny. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know that I can get to the buttons that haven't been hit. I have tapped this button. I've tapped this button. And I've hit this button because it does the one that's over there. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think it's time for me to leave this room. Because I think the only way that I can really progress is if I'm able to through this passageway.
Yeah.
That is still critical for us.
The closed is your only other option there.
Yeah,
really.
after that.
Yeah, although, I mean, secret garden, but steps are getting quite dangerous.
The steps, yeah, the steps. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, great room. Great room, everyone. Great room. Good showing. Okay, so now it's this way.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. Okay. So let's use our key. Yikes. So I do get this.
No, you don't.
I don't have the gems. Oh, I was just looking at doors. Okay. Well, the bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. So will I get steps? Or is that just like some kind of like interior
I think
thing?
it's for interior stuff, but there might be some good stuff in there. We could draft it and look in it.
I could just like look without stepping in
Yeah,
it.
we could also draft the passageway down there to see if we could get another guest bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do both.
Yeah.
Because we're in the passageway.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, there are usually steps, like bananas in here.
Yeah, well, let's see what we get in here. Because again, I have a hall of mirrors. It could be a guest, it's...
Well, the storeroom is probably the best bet.
That's probably the best call here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then the cloister.
Yeah, the cloister.
I think we should draft the storeroom but not go into it. Then we should go into the guest bedroom and pick up the health items in there, the step items in there.
Well, we don't know that there will be step items.
I think that there will be.
Okay, because there are usually like recovery rooms or whatever. The boudoir I don't think had
The
anything.
bunk room is like it's like a children's bedroom for the
Yeah.
children who've been out adventuring.
Sure. Get the gems. So I have 13 steps. It would be, let's say I don't get anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, it's not impossible. It would, but I've opened this door over here as well, so it's not even like...
Okay.
We'll go into the bunk room because I would rather explore than not have explored. Camp Colonel. Bananas! You were so right, Jack. You were so right. Okay. The Trinsdale Mystery. Checkers.
Yashar says, a banana baby can always tell.
Very good, very good. Oh! Well, someone has to help him. Because this is unacceptable.
He has a tiny bunk bed.
He does have a tiny bunk bed. Aha. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp.
Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his aeroplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life.
Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again. He will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday.
I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby.
Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home.
Aww.
Simon. Very sweet. That was very sweet. Adorable. Okay.
And you got bananas.
And I got bananas. Okay, so this was the bunk room. Bananas. Simon and Herbie. Cute journal.
Dot Laura says, and it's still day one.
It is still day one. So now I have 18 steps, so I'm feeling better about this.
Yeah. We just have to make sure the RNG doesn't fuck us.
Yeah, which should be pretty simple. Again, I feel like it was a real W run for day one, no matter what.
Ohio Worm says, can we get an idea of what an average day one is? Placing like 8 rooms and then like, you know, fucking yourself over with like placement.
Alice Elias says get the stuff in the storeroom.
Yeah, we can do that now.
We can do that now. We can afford it. And it includes like these other paintings as well. Because here we have Stage and Sage. Which I feel like I'm just getting a lot of 1 gem and 1 key. Okay. So I've got another storeroom. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Sturm 2 gave me Stage, Sage equals T. Oh, and this was stairs and which I think I wrote actually down in my like, oh, the spare paintings. Yeah, and then I realized I was a fool. Okay. Where does Stage and Sage go? Here it is. T. Okay. I think I could have gotten to they're pairs of paintings that all are 1 letter away from each other. Let me write down all the letters. But it might have taken me a hot second. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is that also I feel like I really wouldn't have wanted to go back into rooms I had already been in just to see the pairs.
Yeah.
All right. I have 14 steps left.
And we want... I mean, a double-facing one would be nice, but a left turn would be...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could go back to the secret garden to see if it gave me, like, a elevator, like in Clue. But I think this is pretty good. Oh, my heart genuinely is going. I'm like, oh, man. Okay, a courtyard.
Yeah,
A locksmith.
great.
Keys for sale. Okay. And I have the 1 gem from the storeroom that I would not have been able to get otherwise. So that's really good. That's really good. And it's double-sided.
Yeah.
Whew.
So
All
we
right.
should draft the southern room first.
What, for suspense reasons? What? What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Oh. The fuck? Oh, that's fun. A functioning metal detector. Well, I'll examine that in a second. That's, I don't know about that. So,
I think it has to be the closet.
yeah, it could give me a fucking key card for whatever this fucking door is. 13 steps. What's in there? What is that, an apple?
No.
Okay. Is this like other stuff?
It looks like a wallet and a gem.
Yeah. Should I go in there and get them? What the fuck is this?
Interact with it. It won't hurt you.
Okay. Yeah. Physically. It's hurt me mentally.
Let's spend 2 steps to go in and see.
Okay.
I don't think there is a keycard in there, but yeah.
Oh, that's cool to get at the very end. So here we have dunes and sand and, right, of course.
Library Cat says Dune and Dune 2.
Okay. Why would the game do this to me?
Do what?
Give me a door I can't open. What's up with that?
That's what this whole game's about.
What? What do you mean? Yeah, why would this roguelike make me play many runs? Okay, so I think, just for funsies, we're going back to the secret garden.
To see what's there.
Just why not?
Yeah.
Because this, fuck this. Her? Wait. Yes, okay.
Robot Ghost says smash one of the keys flat into a keycard.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So it's secret passage, den, nook, observatory. Secret passage, den. Rook, nook, observatory. Yum,
Amazing.
yum.
Yum yum.
Beside. Bridge beside. Why?
Why?
Why? Why?
Library Cat says the helpful banana.
Courtyard, chapel. At least I've got the money for the chapel.
Yeah. Well,
Again, you know, I take more. And I can...
a banana.
A banana! Yeah, look at her. She
Yeah.
needs like a... I don't know that she had her shield.
Huh.
And she's number 7. And is she facing the same... Yeah, because in the cloister, she's facing towards the... No, I don't know that she is. I don't know. Okay, and then these fucking guys. We have Incense Man, Beatific Lady,
The Bish.
the Bish, and the Prayer.
Yeah.
Sure. This room where I felt the smartest I've ever felt. And then this guy. Here we go. So I could go into the nursery for something new because I can afford it.
Right.
The lavatory has fuck all in there. The spare room's got nothing. So I think it's nursery. Don't you think?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Just for doing something new. What the fuck? Oh, my metal detector. Scared the shit out of me.
Boy Problems D2 says bomb.
Money. That's cute. Oh. He threw my airplane in the bushes outside. That's not what we're reading. We're playing something different. By Marion Marigold, The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. The crown and the pieces in the puddles. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Get it? Because red is like...
Because it's like
red.
Jackson in the chat says, oh, like Red Prince.
Like the bathtub. You know? Like the bathtub.
What about the bathtub?
Well, like, there's a bathtub in the lavatory, and the lavatory is a red room.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Sea Stranger says, can we get an ooh, like Red Prince emote?
How interesting. Tag. Fucking cliffside. Beach. Shore.
I think it's this cliffside is the one that I just can't do.
Oh, it's this one that you don't know?
I think
That's
it's
been struggling with you?
this picture.
Sure.
Whenever I see this picture, it fucks me up.
Oh, man. Okay. I need to add another page.
No clues for this one, please, chat. We will encounter it over the course of the stream. Well, the series.
I mean, it's like shore and store is something I think of, but it's not taking it away from...
No.
Oops. But there's also like inlet. It says 10. Lanyard. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's another thing in here.
Yeah, where is it?
So these ones are kind of bastard hidden.
Yeah, they are. Why can't I crouch? Huh. Okay. How interesting. That's annoying. Is there something else in this room that I'm missing?
Like a puzzle?
Yeah.
If there is, I don't know it.
Okay. Is there a thing I'm missing?
You're missing the thing that the metal detector is finding.
Oh, yeah. But it's bastard hidden. How am I supposed to...
There's the beautiful goose, just to look at.
There's the beautiful goose. Look at it.
Let's go there. What about round there? No. No.
I think it's just impossible. I think it's impossible and it can't be done.
A beautiful little lamb.
Okay. Can I... Yeah, I can make it to a lavatory. Why not? I'll go up there.
Oh, because of the bath.
Yeah. I don't know. Why not?
Yeah.
It's a red room. There's a sad red prince in there. And then, I don't know. We're winding down our steps. Might as well retrace, like, while we can, you know?
Yeah.
This ballerina thing. The boudoir with the... Oh, look, I can give her a little skirt.
Oh, look at that.
I feel like there's something about, like, the shadow situation. I don't know. There's something going on here. Me playing blueprints.
There's something going on here. Hot and cold.
Yup. Yup.
On the taps.
Yup. Hot and sold. Clock and tie, again, is very confusing to me. This room sucks ass. What's the deal with boudoirs? Should we call it a day? Should I wind down my steps and just...
You could go back into the mirror room.
Yeah, I can.
From the fun other side.
Paying my tithe. Okay, so now... Oh, right, those. But the only... I do not have... Oh, it must have been hearing that. That's what I thought. Maybe it was through the wall. I think, I wasn't able to get the glass up on the other side by going into either of these. So I'm not able to get these panels up.
Right.
So I can't really do that. Yeah, the hat on the finger is so fun. I love that. All right, back in here. Tithing. Literally tithing that
money.
time. Okay, praying. Back in here. I could go into the commissary and buy running shoes.
You could.
Man, why not? You know? Can I? Wait, can I? I thought... No. Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Why not? I could have bought more gems, but for what reason? Oh! Too sleepy. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little different. Wow. That was lengthy.
That was amazing.
Whoa.
You'll get some stats, I think, if you hit... What kind of house have you got? You've got...
The Garden Inn. Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute. Wow, 90 steps.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Mount Holly Inn.
Oh,
I guess because of the amount of bedrooms and the amount of
and the amount of
gardens. Yeah.
Yeah, cute. That's so cute. Wow.
Rebelgo says, fun fact, if you get out of bounds and fall through the geometry, you get a special version of that message that says you've fallen through the edge of existence.
That's so funny.
Thank you all for coming out, and thank you so much for your support and generosity on this, the first day
What an exciting
of the
time.
cool summer of streams.
You don't want to play another 4 hours?
No. But we will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we will see you
Same
tomorrow.
Same bat time, same bat channel. And we are going to be playing The Rise of the Golden Idol.
No, we won't be.
No, we won't be.
We won't be.
We'll be doing something fun and silly.
We're doing something silly tomorrow.
We're doing something fun and silly tomorrow.
It's Silly Saturdays.
We're going to have a good time.
Yeah. I view the schedule as like it ramps up and it ramps down. Wilmot works it out. A gentle puzzling experience.
Relaxing.
Thursday. Immediate leap up.
Detective work.
Detective work. Rise of the Golden Idol. They're 2 DLC. Sins of New Wells and Lemurian Phoenix. Friday. Blueprints. 1 week from today, we'll be doing this again. I'll have forgotten everything. Why did we do it this way? Then on Saturdays, we wind down. Do a little something silly.
Yeah.
So, thank you so much. Wow. This was nuts.
Yeah. Now here's the trouble. Day 2.
Wait. It's a different house. It's a different house. I mean, listen, Jack, if you're a little sleepy. Come on. Oh, man. But why does it look different right away? Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Johnny Whoop says, by the way, if you care about day count, it's important to quit using Alt F4 at this point. So it doesn't count this as a whole day even when you quit.
Yeah, I had a few burned days that way. Yeah. The Orange Witch says, you've been blueprinted.
What? What do you want to do?
I mean, here's the thing. You can't save midway through a blueprints run.
No.
And the last blueprints run took you 4 hours.
That's true. You're right. You're right.
Frank Scenario says the next one probably won't go as long. You are underestimating Cat.
Jackson says, just check out a few doors, see what happens. Could leave it running for a week. We could speed run this one. This one could only take 3 hours. Doing some mental math here. It was blessed. Guess you have no choice but to play another 4 hours. Oh no. Fish dream. The next one probably won't go as long. Yes, it will. This is how I lost a week. But also, please call it. It's 4 a.m. in the UK. Go to bed! Laura, no. Yeah, I had fewer unique rooms than average.
That means that this one will take longer.
You're okay.
Because it's new rooms.
Okay. We will quit this without progressing. You're right. It's bedtime. I won't do this to you. Okay? I'm being the bigger person. Okay. We will do day 2. Next, Jack can sleep play without them. Think about this as a teaser for next week. Carry through this very excited energy. I hope to see all of you this time next week. Think about how fun this has been.
Akatsuki says the implication that you're better than Jack for this is incredible work.
My selflessness knows no bounds. I will see you 1 week from today to play Blueprints. I will see you in less than 24 hours to do a little something silly tomorrow. Very relaxed, very chill. I usually play Dark Cloud on Sundays, but I might find that too overwhelming of a stream schedule.
Yeah.
I'm leaving it up to fate and chance. The best place to learn about... Oh my god. The best place to learn about streams... Oh my god. I've pulled us? No, I thought I had locked us. Maybe I didn't lock us. Is to sign up for stream alerts. And you can do that at buttondown.com/catbamkapow. Oh, I've grabbed everything. And that you can sign up for stream alerts there. I don't have a Discord. Sometimes I post on Blue Sky. But if you want alerts sent to your inbox, I only use it to let you know when I'm streaming. I'll probably ask this again tomorrow about how people would prefer for me to email them throughout the week, given that now we're streaming more than one day a week. And it's going to be going on for like 6 weeks. I don't want to email you every day. That sounds so overwhelming. So I'll ask tomorrow, have a little think about it, and we'll figure out what we want to do from there. I will email you to alert you tomorrow, an hour before the stream. But I might just do like a weekly digest stream newsletter each week instead of doing it day by day. We'll see. I'm not sure. But yeah, this has been so much fun. I am going to quit manually rather than hit save and quit because that'll burn a day for me.
Just Alt F4.
Alt F4. I will do that.
We have unlocked, thanks to your support today.
I don't have an F4 on this keyboard. I'll end the task manually.
Yeah, end it in the task manager.
In Task Manager.
You have unlocked a new emote. Write that down, which we've made good use of. We've unlocked like Blueprints. We've unlocked a King of the Castle stream. We have unlocked a red envelope emote. We have unlocked a soon emote. We have unlocked a brand new Nancy Drew Let's Play that will appear in August or September. I'm really excited for it. You have unlocked Butter, but also kind of Butter wielding a gun, which is excellent. You have unlocked the first legendary tier 2 emote. It's the letters Q and U, because you voted on them. And we are 6 subs away from unlocking Halloween.
It comes one time each year.
Well, but it might actually come twice this year.
We're going to enter a wormhole in time.
Whoa.
Okay, everyone.
All right.
Thank you so much. This has truly been incredible. You've smashed it toe to tip, top to bottom, A to Z. Thank you so much.
Z to A.
I'm so looking forward to it. A
bientôt.
bientôt.